Alright. I believe we should be live. And if we're not, I got stuff to fix. Get my chair up there. Oh, yeah. Just give me 1 second to check YouTube Studio, and then we will get right into her. Make sure the audio is good as well. Yes, it does look like YouTube is picking up our stream. That's what I love to see. Welcome on in to each and every one of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank you for tuning in. How's it going, Screamoo? Thanks for popping into the stream. Cubbles, happy to see you here. How's your day? How's your day? Balandros, as always, appreciate you being here. My pancakes are too sweet today. Less sweetener next time. What do you use for sweetener on those pancakes? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully they turn out better next time. Thank you for the like goal, by the way, Couples. Well, guys, we are here on route number 8. And we're looking for 2 shiny Growlithe today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully well. Hopefully that'll get out of my beard, too. Oh, no. That's the wrong way. There we go. Flatten that down a little bit. That's a little bit better. It just says sweetener. It's probably just aspartame. That's fair. I mean, hard to say. Hard to say if it just says sweetener, but if it doesn't say sugar, yeah, you're probably right there. How's the weekend been for you guys so far? Words cannot describe how awesome it was for that rare female Zorua to show up. I mean, I'd say the words that can describe it are kick-ass, fucking awesome, great, fantastic, to name a few. I'm happy you got that yesterday, Couples. That was off stream, right? It probably says what it is on the ingredients. Well, in fairness, that's a pretty darn good place to look if you want to figure out what's in it. I was finally given medical leave, so I would say good. That is awesome. I'm happy to hear that. How long has that been a thing that you were aspiring for? I know we've talked about it before. I just don't really know how long the journey has been, you know? It's already getting hot in here, dude. I gotta strip off the jacket. Oh, dude, it is... It is toasty in here today. I've already got the window open. I've got my doors open. I'm doing absolutely everything I can to keep it chilly in here. And it's just, to no avail. It's just not working out. Off stream, yeah, I was catching up to 920 eggs. Well, what is next, Couples? What is next? A few months, I was originally given a date for September, and it was repeatedly pushed back until I saw the doctor last week. And what was the catalyst for the doctor to finally say, you know what, yeah, I see what you're saying. We're good. It's Jover. You get the leave. I don't really know if it's quite that easy. I don't know how it works down there as opposed to where I live, but... just requesting it. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I see. So you just weren't able to get in to request it until recently. Would that be correct? Vulpix is gonna be next. Awesome, dude. Well, I'm excited to see it. Are you gonna do that by? You were saying you wanted to do an egg hunt for that. Is that correct? That makes sense. That makes sense. I do. Hey, Buttery Spread, welcome in. Happy to see you here today. What is happening? How has your weekend been so far? Sorry for not getting back to your Discord message until earlier this morning. As you can see, I was a tad preoccupied, but hopefully it was for all the best reasons. Hey, just stumbled upon this stream from a dope, well-structured short I watched earlier today. Well, thank you very much, my dude. For those of you who are not aware, I did, for the first time in a long time, post a short this morning. I'm trying to get back into that groove. I want to regularly release shorts, and I want to start actually putting some work into the content aside from just live streaming on the channel. So if you haven't checked that out, feel free to check that out whenever you get some time. Let me know what you think. Any critiques, any criticisms, I'm happy to hear them. I will say I did make another one too. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't really know exactly what I want to do yet, but my goal is maybe a couple shorts a week, while doing some editing on the side. I just kind of want to create a backlog. I want to start to get caught up on how I'm documenting the Professor Oak Challenge from start to now. You know what I mean? Turns out I just needed to visit the family doctor. I didn't need to go to the specialist to give me leave. Oh, well, that's annoying. But I guess now you know, right? So that's good. Egg hunt is already set up for tonight. Awesome, dude. Awesome. What time are you going to start? Same as usual? I imagine me having seen them and giving medicine... wait. And then giving me medicine helped say, okay, if he's requesting leave, just give it. Fair. Damn, they're that bad? They're that bad, you can't even just finish them off. I get it, man. I used to be the kind of person that no matter what would finish off my food, regardless of how good or bad it was, but I've grown to the point where I just sometimes don't have the stomach for things, and they're going in the damn garbage if I don't like them. I do have advice. I'm happy to hear it. Give me all you got. Give me all you got. Same time as usual, just trying to get a carp right now. Heck yeah, dude. Well, hopefully you get that Magikarp soon. How deep are you into the search for that Magikarp, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, Amita. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. My favorite color is blue. What is your favorite color? Hope you're having a splendid weekend or start to your week, depending on where you're at. 20,124 in. That is insane, dude. That is insane. Wishing you the best of luck as soon as possible, Cubbles. Yellow. Nice, nice. Do you have a specific shade of yellow you prefer? When it comes to shorts, don't compare yourself to others when it comes to a posting schedule. There's people that post 5 shorts a day. They're just botting and the content sucks. You post good content at a pace you're comfortable with, and don't look at others. Gonna throw these out. They're just too sweet. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Can't really unsweeten. It's like, I mean, you make something too salty, good luck. It's just too damn salty. You're not gonna eat it. I get it. I get it. And I agree with you, Ball. I think that's why, for me, somewhere's around the 2 a week feels good for me. Like, I edited essentially 2 in one day this weekend, and I think as I continue to do it, I might be able to do that a little bit more quickly. So as long as I can dedicate a day or 2 a week, that I can keep up with a couple shorts that I can upload every week while still maintaining a bit of a backlog. And then I can work on some long form as well. Since I'm not doing my side business, YouTube is now going to be treated that way. So I got to put time aside and I got to put in the work. That's what I'm going to do. I'm feeling motivated, man. Hey, Nick Rumble, happy to see you here on the stream. Welcome on in. How you doing today, my guy? Bright yellow. Bright yellow is your favorite. Okay, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm more of a navy blue kind of guy for me. But then again, I like bright blues. I like dark blues. I want to become a YouTuber. Well, my advice to you is to find something you enjoy, make content about it, and just start posting. Don't get all hung up on how good it's going to look. Just start posting, and you'll get better as you go. Have you ever skipped a shiny? Hey, Ultra Ego, welcome on in. Great to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in today. Yes, I have. I've skipped a few shinies in my day, accidentally. I hate to say it. How are you doing today? Your shorts accent sounded like you were doing a phone voice rather than just flowing off. I have that issue too when I know I'm recording something. Well, the whole point is it's supposed to be, like, clear, concise, and, I don't know, just, I guess, I was putting on sort of my announcer voice there. I don't know. That's kind of what I thought sounded good. But hey, if there's some variation needed, there'll be many shorts in the future where it'll sound a little different. We'll try a bunch of different things. 10,000 current phase encounters, by the way, guys. Let's go. You're keeping the intro and outro. Just need to plop the next 3 encounters in there. So here's the thing. In the second one I made, the intro is very similar, but it's not identical. I remade it, but I remade it with different... So it's the same kind of B-roll footage on the intro, and the outro is pretty much the same too. Those are really quick. Those don't take much time at all to make. But I want to continue to try to what's the word I'm looking for? To flip-flop between different B-roll shots for the intro, just so it's not identical. And then I did a different voiceover as well, a little bit of different animation as well. Like, I just don't want them to be identical. I want them to be similar by structure, but not identical. I feel like if they're identical, it'll be a little too... extra, you know what I mean? But yeah, I have skipped a shiny, unfortunately, like 3 or so. McDonald's is good. Love me, McDonald. Yeah, Ted, the room is very toasty. I started with a jacket on, and it was a matter of maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and that jacket was off, and the window's open. I'm still hot, man. Got some sugar-free orange thing. Orange Fanta. Oh, dude, orange Fanta's good. I enjoy that stuff. Have you ever tried it before? Yo, Bill, I'm gonna make some Easter chocolate eggs with Grandma right now. Heck yeah, dude. Enjoy that family time. Have fun, and put your best artistic foot forward, my guy. Put your best artistic foot forward. Also, the quality of the new streams compared to the old ones are crazy. I could not believe how different it's been. How much of a how much of a leap I've made from the start of my journey. And that's why I said, like, I didn't really want to start off with the older hunts. But with that being said, the journey started somewhere. I do have to represent them. Just because they're not the highest quality doesn't mean I can't use them for film. But yeah, that's also why in the outro I used the sped up version of the current day streams, because then people can, at least if they made it that far, see that, oh yeah, this does get better. It looks good. Orange Fanta but no sugar. That sounds pretty damn good to me. That sounds good to me. I don't really drink pop though in general, I'm not gonna lie. Do you know 99 Night in the Forest? No, I don't really know anything about Roblox, I'm not gonna lie. I've played Bird Simulator before, and that's pretty much where it ends for me. I'm a Bird Simulator and chill type of guy. US Fanta and European Fanta ain't the same. Yeah, neither is Canadian. They're all different. Drive safe, little guy. I will, hopefully. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Just had to say bye to Jan there. Yeah, I think the Fanta here is actually kind of yellow as well. It used to be orange-ish, but it's more towards a yellow now. How long are your streams? My streams are about 3 to 5 hours on average. So we're going to be here at least another 3 hours. At least another 3 hours. Unless, some crazy shit happens, power outage, you know. But yeah, 3 to 5 hours. Well, I'm European, so I've got the normal Fanta. You've got the one that's non-chemicalized, or whatever you want to call it. The healthier one, the less cancerous one. Oh my goodness, it's warm in here, dude. I'm gonna give that other door I got a little bit of more of a prop open, because this is subpar. This is not ideal. I'll call you Dash if I can remember. But usually I just go by username. If I just read your username, then sorry about that. Yeah, I gotta do some window prop in here. Definitely got to do some window opening and some door opening here. Give me a second. I'm gonna move this. The old 5 Cosmos. So I can actually prop my window open. There, that's a lot better. I mean, I don't really do shoutouts, but if you want to subscribe, feel free to do so. I'd appreciate it. But only sub if you want to. With that being said. So we picked up here from last stream. We got up to 90, I think it was like 9,500 odd encounters. We did get a shiny Sandshrew at the start of the last stream. With that being said, no Growlithe. We are searching for 2 shiny Growlithe today, which will finally take us out of this route if we do end up doing so. And eventually, well, whenever that does happen, we'll be able to make our way on to the next city, where Porygon and Eevee are available to us. Now, I don't really know the order of which I want to do that. I honestly, and let me know what you guys think, I am considering going to Snorlax next, because I want to get everything that's necessary out of the way, just so that we can, when Safari Week comes, go straight into hunting in the Safari Zone and have nothing holding us back. Now, the reason I say I'd like to go straight to Snorlax as opposed to starting the Porygon or Eevee hunts is because I do have to get 6 EVs, and I mean the Porygon will be quick, but I really don't want to, like, once I start the EVs, I don't really know if I want to stop, so I want to do them all in a row. And that being said, 6 extra shinies in a row before Safari Week. I don't want to have extremely long phases and then kind of have to break up my plans in the middle. So I think we're definitely gonna consider going to Snorlax after this. Just reviewed the short a few times. Here are my notes. Love the shiny Professor Oak captions and transitions. Could use more audio, sound effects, brain rot, etc. for attention grabbing. I agree, and I actually, before I posted that this morning, I did consider that. With that being said, the next one that I have does have more, it does have more attention grabby stuff, a little bit more animation, a little bit more sound, so when I do choose to post that, be sure to give me your critique on that and let me know if it still needs a little bit more or not. But yeah, I do agree. I just wanted to start that one a little bit more bare bones, not too over-edited, and then kind of play with it from there. Because the last time I put out the one short, it was really good, and then I put out the next one, and I over-edited the shit out of it. Oh no. How did that even happen? Oh, for fuck's sake. Not a chance. No. No, I'm not doing that, man. Yeah, I really am gonna need to squint for Snorlax. I'm not excited for how tough that's gonna be to see. I really wish they made that one just a little easier to tell. Do you like going live? I love going live. It's one of my favorite hobbies. One of my favorite things to do, honestly. Why do you have beef with Porygon due to Mystery Dungeon? Let's hear the lore, Balandros. I love the new Nintendo Switch 2. I would love to own a Switch 2. I just am not going to buy one yet because they're expensive, and I really just I don't think it'd be smart to afford one right now. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Have you played Pokopia? Personally, I'd prefer natural voice over announcer voice. There definitely is a particular Shorts voice that you'll eventually master. Interesting. I gotta say, I'm surprised to hear that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even have a question about which voice would be better, whether it was like regular voice like this or the announcer type voice. I really thought that through and through that would be the choice to make, but I do appreciate you guys telling me that. Because like I say, without other perspectives, I'll never really grow as a creator, right? Is there any particular reason, or it's just kind of the way it comes off? What happened? I wasn't looking. Oh, I accidentally encountered a trainer that I didn't want to encounter, and I almost got into a battle. Well, I did get into a battle. So I subsequently soft reset the games because I do not want to get stuck in a battle. No worries, Cubbles, no worries. You'll see when you play, you will understand. Are we talking Explorers of Sky specifically, or just other mystery dungeons in general? I just don't like Pokemon, not trying to be mean. No, I mean, why would that be mean? You're allowed to have your own opinions. Not everybody loves Pokemon. Not to the extent I do, anyway. Yeah, no, I totally understand. What are your favorite kinds of games to play? Man, I really want to get on that 3DS capture card type beat and eventually play Explorers of Sky on stream. I will, it's just gonna take a little bit of time. Once I get the personal things in my life dealt with, then I'll consider sending it out and having a capture card installed. Explorers of Sky, Darkness, and Time. I'm so excited to play those, dude. Roblox or Super Sus? Super Sus. Smash Bros, you mean? Or is there a game called Super Sus? Guys, remember, if you haven't already, to drop a like on the stream. It is the best free way to show support to the channel, also. Oh, so it's like a remake of Among Us. I see. Or I guess a ripoff. I don't know. I guess it depends on who made it. Just Googled it, and what did you learn? What did you learn? Looks like an AI ripoff of Among Us. Yeah. I mean, with the title, that kind of sounds like a given. Yeah. Let's get those villain likes up. Shout out Couples, bro. Shout out to the GOAT himself. Almost 11K encounters. Frig, yeah. Oh, I love this song. I love it so much. And I love how much it comes up in this playlist as well, honestly. Stop being mean. He's not being mean. It's just an opinion. We're all allowed to have opinions. Looks like it leans into a bit of Town of Salem by having neutral rules. Not familiar, but fair enough. Fair enough. What is Town of Salem? Hey, yeah, see, he even said the concept was interesting. That's not being mean. But we gotta be objective about how content looks when it comes out, right? I mean... Some stuff just looks like stuff. One, I am a boy. Valid, dude. Me too. Something we have in common. Town of Salem is like the OG social deduction game that first got big popular. And how long ago was that it came out? Sorry, I just saw Amita. Maybe I just assumed girl. Sorry about that. Not always easy to tell with just usernames, you know. Man, I'm feeling, like, overtired today. Heniel? Is that how you say that? 2014. Oh, wow, that's actually that's pretty damn old. Giving me using my mom's account vibe. Yeah. I can't disagree with you, Ball. Soul read? What? What happened if you be mean? I mean, it depends. If you're actually, like, mean to people, you might get a warning. You might just get timed out. I don't know. It's a case-by-case basis, my guy. Really just depends on what happens. You know, I got a beer. I think I'm gonna crack it. No, I figured you meant on the stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I tend to just time out and ban, or depending on if it's just like joking around, sometimes I'll leave it. Cheers to everybody here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. Soul read just means pure guess. That's right. So I guess with no evidence, N was right. That's a soul read. Oh. You didn't need any physical evidence. It was enough to simply exist. Bro knew. I guess one could have interpreted that, but you know me, I don't like to assume. But hey, let's make sure we're not sharing ages, just for everybody's safety here. With that being said, yeah, that's fair. If you are not an adult, you shouldn't be drinking, and thus you should hate it. But I am a 26-year-old man, and thus I will drink beer. Because it's fun. And it's Sunday! Shiny hunting and beer, it's a good time, dude. Good time. Yeah, I might have to use that one eventually. A soul read. Then again, they say gingers have no souls, so I don't really know how far a soul read will go with me. Hey, Musa Khan, happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Hope you're having a splendid day. What is your favorite shiny different than your favorite Pokemon? I'll tell you what. Oh, do you remember the last time when you asked? Do you remember the answer I gave you when I told you my favorite Pokemon? Because if you do, I got something to show you. Love Tesla, it's my favorite brand, and Lamborghini. Fair enough, fair enough. Those are both quite out of my price range, so yeah, not quite my style. Although if I could afford a six-speed Murcielago or Gallardo, I'd buy one. I mean, I guess yeah, I mean, it's not super out of affordability if you bought like a 2005. But yeah, more of a 2001 Volkswagen kind of guy. 11,000 current phase encounters, my friends. K, Okay, you do remember. I got something to show you then, Musa. Give me 1 sec. I'll show you my favorite shiny. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Also, I did throw an Eevee in the background. Figured I'd change it up a little bit. What is your most girl voice?
You know, I have a couple of girl voices, but I think this is probably my best one.
I'm not warmed up, so it probably could be better, but that's my most girl voice. Yeah, Mudkip's my favorite shiny. I do really have a liking for Metapod. The old Redipod, man. I don't know how you can cast judgment on that thing. It is gorgeous. That deep red cocoon. Absolutely just beautiful. How about you, Musa? What's your favorite Pokemon? And is it the same as your favorite shiny or no? Yeah, I used to keep the Eevee on a different cabinet, like, over there on the other side of the room. But, when I shot my B-roll footage for the short that I filmed this weekend... Oh, excuse me. When I shot my B-roll, I had to change some stuff around to make everything look good. And thus, yeah, now Eevee stays there, dude. I developed an appreciation for Shiny Nidoking the moment I saw it on your screen. Dude. It's gorgeous. That blue is just, oh, so nice. And honestly, Nidoqueen's pretty alright, too. Little swamp green, never hurt nobody. What's your favorite airsoft gun? I don't have a favorite airsoft gun, but I have an airsoft gun that sits in my drawer in case anybody breaks into my house. It's a CO2 loaded pistol that looks like a, what, an M1911 or something like that. So I don't know, I guess by default that would be my favorite. Dude, Blue Nidoking is insane compared to the original. I had never seen it either until I evolved it to a Nidoking myself. And I honestly was very surprised at how beautiful it looked. I gotta say, it's one of the higher tier Gen 1 shinies I've ever seen. I mean, there's Redipod. We gotta let him keep his crown there, but you know what I mean, right? Hey, Bill, and you sounded a bit too good at that girl voice.
Sorry, babe. Next time I'll try to make it a little bit worse.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at it, but I'm at a little bit of a standing point of contention. A little bit of a, oh, what do you call that? A terminal point in my voice, where it's not quite what I want it to be. It's gotta get more feminine, but I don't know how to do that. No, he sounds exactly as good as he needs to be. I appreciate that, Ball. Yeah, I gotta get to, like, extreme catfishing level of female voice, and then I'll feel like I've truly ascended. Until then, I'm just in my beta form. Show it? It's all the way upstairs, so I'm not gonna run off stream just to go grab it. I gotta get my shiny encounters in, bro. And more importantly, my non-shiny encounters. Is Piss the Sandshrew still the latest shiny? That is correct, yes. Piss the Sandshrew is most definitely the latest shiny. We got it at the start of the last stream on Thursday. So, yeah, I mean, I'm hoping we don't hit, like, 20K today. We'll see what happens. But with how the last couple of streams have went, I really wouldn't be shocked if we go into a deep drought here. Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on into the stream. Happy to have you here. What's going on? Thank you for tuning in today. I hate the color pink. Why do you hate the color pink? I love the color pink. I see absolutely nothing wrong with it. In fact, it's one of my favorite colors. But that's just me. We're all able to have our own opinions here. Just want to take a moment to say thank you guys so much for the 10 likes on the stream. That is very, very kind of you, and I appreciate the support. If you haven't dropped a like already, and you do want to support the stream, feel free to do so. You can do that by just double tapping the old screen there. Finally starting to get into the swing of things here for the encounters. It usually takes me like a good half an hour, and I'm really starting to get into that flow state, into the mode. Because it's more of a girl color? Yeah, I don't look at things that way. Colors are colors. I don't really think boy colors and girl colors exist. Yesterday I went out in a full jumpsuit that was purple. I don't think I was mistaken for a female once. And if I was, that's on the mental acuity of the people observing me. Honestly. What time is it? It is 12:36 p.m. where I live. Fun fact, the pink and blue used to be reversed for femininity and masculinity. And what do you think changed that? And at what point was it reversed? Because if we can finitely say that, there's got to be some definitive point where that was changed, right? UK, it's 7:33. Nice, nice, nice. 7? Really? Where the hell in the UK are you? In the UK, the parts that I know, it should be like... Oh, you're talking PM. You're talking PM, that's why. Okay, that makes a hell of a lot more sense. Can we hear a big yeah? I think I could do that.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, I was thinking AM, and I'm like, fuck, that does not make any sort of sense, because I was thinking, like, army time, like how they use their clocks, and I'm like, man, morning, there's no fucking way, but yeah, that makes sense. 1880! And how did they establish that? Do you have a wife? Yes, I do have a wife. Her name is Jan. And, she's my little pal. My little buddy Jansport. Got a W Jansport down below, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Been with Jan for, the better part of 8 years. Man, that's just swooped too high. Come on. You know, one thing actually, Musa, is technically speaking, the minutes are not the same in every time zone. I thought that as well. But there are actually places, specifically in India, I know of. I don't remember the other ones. But there are places that are 15 and 30 minutes off in time zones. So they're not all flat at the hour. If you go to some places in India, you'll be 30 minutes ahead. Or 15 minutes ahead from other places, which is really weird. But yeah, a 4-minute difference, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Probably just the clock was probably off or something. Hard to say. I think it's just a case of a fad thing and it's stuck. It's the absolute classic case of generations old tradition. W Jansport, thanks, bro. She'll appreciate it, of course. Love your streams. Hey, I appreciate that. I love my streams, too. And if there's anything I can do to make them better, you know, add a little bit more zing, a little bit more spice to it, I'm always happy to hear some opinions. Looks inside, made up in the 19th century. What do you mean by the looks inside part? You got me confused there. But yeah, stuff gets made up and then people just end up kind of following it just because, right? It's from India, I'm in London, and it's the same minutes for me. Yeah, I'd imagine their clock's just off. I'm using a watch or something, maybe. So I am Hindi. Let's go. You know, we actually do have a decent amount of... Well, not really. We used to have a decent amount of Indian viewership over here. It's a little bit less as of recent, but I find that pretty cool. Bit early in it. Yeah. Fucking seriously. I just, right as you say that, Ace, you're a bad luck charm. Ah, it's a shiny Meowth on console 22. God damn it. Yeah, it's a bit early, but we knew the Meowth were spawning, so we decided to pop on in here. Right as I read your message, it sparkled. Shit. It's a meme. Oh, I see. Riddle's a picture of a cat looking at deadpan in a camera with text by wireless devices inside wires. I think I'm somewhat familiar. Yeah, blue are moderators. Well, we'll see how this goes. I guess let's get the screen up here and let's catch it. Why is 22 always getting so many early shinies? I'm pretty sure. Let me double check my spreadsheet here. Can I be one? A moderator? No, I don't just give away moderators, unfortunately. Moderator status. Oh yeah, the last Sandshrew we found was on 22, so it has been a little bit, but... Stop joking. Be honest. Claim what you need. Okay, so it's going to be number 6 on that one, so that's 17 through 32 capture. Give me one moment, fellas. Yeah, start power tripping for no reason. No, there's gonna be more beyond this, man. Unless we don't catch this thing. Shit. Okay, maybe 7, maybe 8, maybe 9. Come on, man. Holy fuck. I hate when the remote catches the other multi-viewer. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. About to 22, you say? Alright, do we want game audio when we catch this, or... nah, let's just catch it. Yeah, let's just catch it. Well, actually, no. I do want to know what you guys think. Should I be using game audio every time I catch, or no? Then who... Do you become one? To become one, you need to be someone who has the willingness and activity to be one. That's fair, and probably also to not be a child. That's... funny. That's funny. Just as a rule of thumb, you know, technically speaking, I can't even say that because Ace is an adult now, but Ace was not an adult when I gave her mod, and same for Tony actually. Yeah, I can't even really claim that honestly, but I am with you. I am with you. Pokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing? Appreciate you popping by today, my guy. Shiny car? Close enough. Shiny cat. We got a shiny cat. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, Balandros. You're killing me here. You're killing me. I would agree with you, Ace. I would agree with you. What did I miss? Not too much. We're just catching a shiny Meowth right now. That is paydaying me to death. So we'll see how this pans out. It really doesn't want to be caught. Until now! Oh, guys, also, I did make a change on the stream. Let me know what you guys think of this. I made it red, and I made it scroll. Is that good? Is it better? Is it worse? W couples. Let's fucking go. Yeah, maybe 7. Maybe 7. Okay, guys. Number 52 in the deck, standing 4/10 of a meter tall and 4.2 kilograms thick. We got a shiny Meowth. Now, as you guys know, or may not know, you, the viewers of the channel, the viewers of the stream, are the ones who get to name the shiny Pokemon. So I need 1 name per person and 5 letters per name. Remember, if you are a member of the channel, you get shiny priority shiny naming rights. Yeah, that's how you say it. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority. Hey, it's all good. You're not that late. You're like 40 minutes late. I'm gonna be here for a minute, my guy. I'm gonna be here for a minute. Call him Midas. He's got the touch. All right, here we go. Start a poll. Meowth name. Yo, Mike. Welcome on in. How you doing, my guy? Thanks for tuning in. Stream 132. That's wild. That's wild. Happy to see you here, my guy. You doing all right today? We got Midas. We got My Day. We got Sheeta. She the best. We the best music. All right. What did we have? Wait. Sheeta, Midas, My Day. Guys, I need 1 more name suggestion. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Drop that name down below. Next one to be down there will be the chosen one. What religion? Agnostic. I'm not religious. I'm not religious. Oh, damn, you're cold? Blanket time, bro. Blanket time. Plus, is that a name suggestion, Pokemon? Just to be clear?
My religion says yours is flaky.
Oh, can you still do it just with date changing? Really? Villain is swagnostic. Nah, dude. That's, I would argue, just saying, that's more of a buttery spread thing. Swagtastic, actually. Ah, God, you're way too kind. Bulba King, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's happening? I want to call it Purball. Well, unfortunately, that is more than 5 letters, so that will not work. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Well, thanks for being here, Amita. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is kind of funny. I'm with you, Belandros. It's making me laugh. Oh, well, that's sick. I thought it was like a limited thing, but if you can just go back, then that's not bad. I was gonna say I had no idea what the lore was behind that, but thank you for educating me, Ace. As a guy that got lion stuff about him. You got lion stuff. Billin is secretly, we are gay? We love that for him. I mean, I don't think so, but if I am, that's not a bad thing either. I'll take it. I mean, literally, I guess. Yo, Kev! Bien, y tú, ¿qué tal, mi hermano? ¿Cómo estás? How you doing today? Thanks for tuning in, my guy. So we got 217 total shinies. The living dex has not changed. The last shiny was not on console 23, but 22. 2,400 random encounters. That is a lie. This one is 11,584. Okay, now that we got that updated, we're gonna go in and change this guy from a petite little shrew called the tabarnak. And we're gonna change it to a Meowth. Yes, we are. Yeah, we got a shiny Meowth, dude. We've been very, very lucky with the early shinies recently. I'm voting Sheeta because that's the closest shit to what shiny Meowth is. How so? I remember all the dudes in the playground being so mad when they found out what swag stands for. I don't even know what swag stands for. What's it stand for? Yo, at least you found it, Pokemon. At least you found it. That's what matters, my guy. We're gonna insert a row down below. GameCube. 22 with the... Where is it? Meow. There you are. I don't know if this one was a guy or a girl. Secretly, we are gay. On it. Oh, swag. Yeah, I remember people saying that, actually. Now that you say it, I do remember that. I thought you were just asking a question. I thought we were just touching tips, man. Now I realize you weren't even making a real advance. You're just trying to make fun of me. That's going down on the rap sheet, man. Fuck, supremely wonderful and gentlemanly. You know, I'll take that one too. I'll take that one too. Can you tell all the chat to use Sheeta? No, the chat does what the chat wants. I don't influence it. Guys, 30 more seconds on the poll, and then I'm going to call it there. In fact, 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the poll. Yes, Bill, and can you please influence the election? Wouldn't you love it? Wouldn't you love it? I've never been so traumatized. Bro, you've had it kind of easy then. That's pretty good. Oh my god, somebody touches tip! This guy. What game is that? Pokemon... is it FireRed or LeafGreen? Pokemon LeafGreen. Pokemon LeafGreen. Okay, with 50% of the votes, Midas is the winner. All caps nicknames on Japanese games are getting pretty popular. They look cool. It's interesting that that seems to be the case. I've noticed that, actually. I don't know why people like all caps ones, but you know what? They are pretty cool. They're pretty interesting. No, it is not free. It is not free. Unless you use an emulator, then it could be considered free. Shout out to Musa Khan 166. Your name has been chosen. And we got right here a Midas the Meowth. Let's just punch that in real quick. Midas the male Meowth. I think they show his capital regardless. No, maybe they don't. Is what free? Billin's stream? Billin's endless humor? Billin's ability to make silly voices?
I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. I'm so confused.
Alright, we got Midas in the box. Let's pop a quick save here real quick. Make sure we don't lose him. Thank you very, 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 very much. And I do just got to put in here real quick. The Midas is a male. Now, guys, that's not it. That's not all for Midas, because we have to figure out what nature Midas is. So drop those nature guesses down below in the chat right now, and we're gonna figure out the nature of this fella. I'm gonna be guessing bold in nature.
Oh my god, someone please touch his tip.
Dude, I can't get that out of my fucking head. Say something cringe. I do all the time. In fact, I just did that without even knowing you asked. So yeah, he's here! Shiny Pokehunts, welcome on in. Great to see you here in the stream. What's happening, my guy? What's happening? Okay, we got some nature guesses. Guys, these are some leftover shinies we got on console 22. Yo! We got great. We got great. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Midas has for us today.
No, please, Mike. No.
What's wrong with Mike, bro? You fuck with Mike, you fuck with the whole team, man. That's just how it is. Yo, featuring Benny Blanco. I remember that as an Ekans song, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, shit. Is that? Yeah, it. Oh. Oh, my God. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Okay. That's what I thought it was. Shit, guys, what was the nature I was saying? My bullshit aside, what nature did I guess? Did I guess bold nature? Or did I guess something else? Maybe I was brave nature. I think I've been saying bold. Alright, alright, alright. I guess bold. Alright, guys. If you are a member of the channel, let's get you to drop those bell emotes down below. Very bold of you. Yes, yes, indeed. We got me guessing bold nature. We got Pokemon Fire with Sirius. We got Buttery Spread with Naughty. We got Shiny Pokemons with Hasty. Musacon with Hasty. And I think that's it. Strawberry Elevator, Headless Horseman. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Shiny Meowth is actually what I choose. And with that being said, this here Midas, the Shiny Meowth, is actually a bold nature. So congratulations to me. Let's go. Get some W billings down below. It's like almost never I'm correct. This is a plus defense minus attack. Plus defense minus attack. Why is it every time you pop up on my screen, you've got a shiny? I don't know, man. I'm just getting lucky. I'm just getting lucky here. Is that a new profile picture, Fret? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing fantastic today, my guy. What is going on? Hopefully you had a great day with Mrs. Vibes. I did see that you had to cancel the stream. Mario, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Absolutely fantastic of you to tune in today. What's happening? Yeah, as we did get another Meowth. Welcome on in. Appreciate having you in the stream. What's going on? We did just indeed catch another Meowth. The most beautiful Mario. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? Another one. Cheating ass? Yeah, bro. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. Well, life gives you lemons, put them back and pick strawberries instead. That's valid. That is not a brain rot. I mean, what is it? See you later, Amita. Thanks for tuning in. Fair to say, I got a random shiny Swablu last night while looking for a Vulpix to breed. Nice. What game? What game? Is it rude to say it wasn't a surprise? I don't think so. I mean, wait, for what? For the Meowth? No, I don't think that's rude. We had a great date night for anniversary. I'm happy to hear it, dude. That is freaking awesome. Sorry you guys had to postpone it, but hey, when a guy has a fall, you gotta do what you gotta do. Take her easy, Amita. Thanks for tuning in today. Maybe we'll see you later. Your reaction implied everything? Yeah, my reaction implied... Fuck. Oh, wait. You're referencing the nature... Oh, I see. Yeah, I gave it away. I friggin' gave it away, man. They tell me perky ass. Bro, that's fucking interesting. Peak boldness from Billin. I'd say I'm at a median level of boldness right now, but peak could be reached very soon. Can I please say one bad word before I go? Fuck yeah. Do it up, dude. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. Do what you want to do. Oh, that Meowth is way too fucking slow. Okay. Oh, yeah, almost there. Almost there. A few more pixels up. Oh, yeah. That's the spot. Okay. I just gotta get a new notepad, a new note file going for, the next, phase here, which is gonna be number 8. Route 8, number 8. Once I get that inserted in here, then we're going to continue on and go into the next phase where we will find, hopefully, another shiny Pokemon. Route 8, number 8, dude. What the fuck? Why is that the second last? That's the second last suggestion when I search the exact key terms, Route 8, number 8. It's almost as if I wasn't fucking clear enough beforehand. That is absolutely asinine. Oh, now you're the first suggestion. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. That's fair, dude. Setup looks so different in the shorts clip. It's not quite what you expect from looking at the live stream, is it? Not my dad? What about daddy? Depends on how much money you got, sweetheart. If you've got enough money, I'll be whatever you want me to be. I'll be what you want me to be. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we are done with that encounter, and we are going to say, hey, what the fuck? Are you fucked? There we go. That's a little bit better. That's just a little bit better. Now, let's get these back in that menu as well. He said she was 12. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Oh my god! Why, oh my god. New profile pic, no more AI art on the channel, finally. Hey, dude, that's fair. That's fair. Let me look at it close up. Oh, that's a pretty pixel art. I like it. I like it a lot. Whoever did that did a great job. Congratulations to them. Sounds good, Amita. Sounds good. And the crowd goes mild.
And the crowd goes mild. Wow.
Okay, I think we're all ready to get into another phase. What do you guys think? Maybe another poll here? You're offering dancing for the money I want in. Yeah, dude. You give me enough memberships, I'll dance however you need me to. It's definitely not the same, at least not the cam position. No, that's very fair. That's very fair. It's very large. Like I've said, it's got to be over 6 feet tall, the cabinets. It's got a pretty big stance. Yo, Jamstaro, welcome on in. Great to have you here. How's your day going so far? Appreciate you popping on in. We find a second shiny today. That is the question of the next poll. There we are. I've got another poll launched there. Back-to-back trust. All right, man. If you're gonna call that confidently, let's see. Let's see. Let's double check. 2 up. Yep. 2 down. Whoa, it's working. Let's go. What do we got? I don't strip, but I am a tease. Valid, bro. Valid. I respect the shit out of that, actually. Hello, Cacti. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Tuning in on the Sunday stream. What is going on? All right, lunch is ready. Have an amazing rest of your stream, Bill, and I'll catch you during your next shiny. Sounds good, baby boo. Appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you next time. Keep on keeping on. Stay beautiful. Calling 3 hours from now. That's one dream out the window. No! No, we don't need that. Sorry, I just realized I missed a couple of messages up there. I think we're good. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Fret. 3 hours from now, we will still be... Yeah, I'll still be live in 3 hours, like, guaranteed. So, as long as you keep track of that... As long as you keep track of that, then, we'll be able to reference whether or not you were correct. I'll give you a cheers in just 1 sec, Pokemon. I gotta get my jacket back on, because it's getting cold in here. Take care. Yeah, I was gonna try to say fret with his accent, but I can't. Fret. Yeah, man, it's not happening. I don't got that, that European in me. But I could if you paid me enough. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Cacti. Thank you very much. What are you getting up to today? Anything new? Anything interesting? Anything fun? It's okay. We're all wrong sometimes, Az. We're all wrong. I'm so stupid. I mean, I don't know, bro. Maybe. Are you? Are you not? I don't know. One more shiny. Hey, hey, hey. We're gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We're gonna celebrate. Yeah, I got that. Look at my fit today, chat. Check this shit out. We got the black shirt. We got that fucking denim jacket. We got them jeans, bro. Oh. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the Sunday shiny hunting fit. Do you know your times tables, bro? The fuck? You know, I gotta be honest. I do not know my 11s or my 12s. No, I don't. I know up to 10 though, man. I named you a Gyarados, by the way. Let's go, Bill and the Gyarados. I'll take it, man. What an honor. And Pokemon, you wanted a cheers. You wanted a cheers. Cheers to you. That is an ooh, shit. Cheers. And to everybody here. Ah. Wow. Okay. Just got back from the parents where we were doing a horse racing afternoon. Basically using Monopoly money to bet on horse races. Me and Nelly absolutely smashed it and quadrupled our money. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That is friggin' fantastic. Now it's just time to 4x it again. Go with the overall 16x, bro. That sounds like a fun time. Denim jackets coming back into style? Yeah, dude. That's what I've been told. I'm just trying to follow the trends. Try not to be too old. At least presenting anyway. Bill in his tight jeans. They're not super tight. But they show off a little bit of my ass, you know? A little bit of them cheeks. Nothing wrong with that, right? A little bit of cheekage up in here. I know it was Monopoly money, but still. Still. You got the skill, clearly. Jolly Nature and Vital Spirit for the ability. Jolly Nature. What is Jolly again? Let me check. Oh, shit. I closed my sheet. Jolly. Plus speed, minus special attack. So we're a fast physical attacker. Jolly Spirit. What does that do? Gambling always pays off, guaranteed in some cases. Oh, I love how you went full fucking bore for that, and then you're like just completely retracted. You're like, it always does, like in some very minute particular, like once in a lifetime situations, it does. Yeah, I can't do it past 100, bro. Not off the top of my head. And you know what? That's not something you gotta do as an adult. I don't need to know my times tables off by... You know, when I grew up, teachers always told me, they said, Oh, here, give me a... They'd always be like,
You know, you're never gonna have a calculator in your pocket, so you have to know your times tables, because what are you gonna do when you go out and you need to multiply something?
Bitch, I got a calculator in my pocket. I don't need to know that. That is not pertinent information for me, thank you very much. And if I really needed to figure it out, I still don't need to know the times tables, because I can do it on paper. Yeah, most of us adults forget what we learn in school, just to be fair. It can't be put to sleep. Dude, I am a fucking unit. The only thing that'd be better is if I was a red Gyarados, because then I'd be shiny. And then I'd be fitting to what I got going on here. But hey, we can't always land that 1 in 8,192, can we?
No, we can't.
Is it tight enough? You gotta throw in a jiggle. Well, I don't... if what you're asking is if my ass cheeks are gonna make the jeans jiggle, maybe. You know what? If we hit some sort of crazy shiny or some sort of crazy goal today, I'll throw in a little wiggle. I did that when we got Shiny Onyx, actually. Remember, you're always one bet away from winning. Imagine having to calculate using a Hercules in the 50s. What is a Hercules? I'm not familiar. I asked Siri for maths problems. Don't even need the calculator. Take that, Mr. Teacher. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I mean, there's some things that, sure, basic math is very useful for. Very important. Más importante de matemáticas. Pero no necesito todo el tiempo. I don't need it all the time, bro. Usually don't. Billet is caked up, allegedly. Allegedly. I cannot confirm or deny these claims. I simply exist. It's like that thing with the little balls to calculate. Are you talking about those things where you, like, move them, like, from one side to... it's like a fucking toy, basically? Like, it looks like a toy, but it's not a toy? It's a mathematics toy? I think? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Mike. I don't know what they're called. I don't know if I've ever used one. But I know what you mean. Also, holy shit, it's getting cold in here. I think it's about time for me to close the window now, because, apparently, you know, I'm good at a couple things. I'm good at least a couple of things. Keeping a room a constant temperature with GameCubes running in it? No. No. I'm absolutely shit at that. It's called a rock and wreck. The mathematics thing? I don't know, but I'll for the time being, I'll trust you on that. Better not be misleading me. I will cry. Wreck and wreck. Oh, see, you lied to me. Get wrecked! Waiting on the 2 Evos of Hoppip to spawn, then I can move away from this cursed event. What's so wrong with the event? It's called an abacus. Holy fuck. Now that's a name I've heard before. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Cacti out here with the fucking knowledge. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for giving us all just a little bit of information to move on with our day. My cubes got so hot the other day, I pushed them back like a few inches. Like they were too close to you and they were heating you up. Yeah, mine get pretty damn warm. They don't warm the whole basement. They do warm the entire room, though. I will say that. It was Nelly with the knowledge. Well, Nelly, salutes to you. Oh no! Another shiny, but not the one I want. Call, yes, the tabarnak, the fucking tabarnak. Ah! Why? Why does this happen to me? This is not fair. This is bullshit, Mr. Krabs. Radical Jaws, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are ya? How are ya? Why does my username have a crown? Because you're chatting a lot. You got that EXP, my guy. Oh, that console could have been a shiny Growlithe too, man. That was a FireRed. That could have been a Growlithe, but instead it chose to be a snaky snake. All right, well, tab out neck. Let's catch it. Oh, shit. Hit our move here. We got a snake. Guys, you better have some snake names ready for this here little guy, because you guys are going to be naming it right away. Let's go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Have we called an Ekans worm yet? I think so. Let me double check the shiny chart. Let me check. Not sure when's the last time I had a crown. Well, you're not always much of a chatter Pokemon. I think that's why. Worm, yes. Oh, wait. Just Pissworm. GameCube 5. Pissworm. Yeah, so we can name it Worm. Just not Pissworm. Just not S-N-A-J-E. Bro, that straight up might actually be used. Let me check. Sneck was not used either. Just compared to everybody else. I think that's mostly the reason. Gummy, G-U-M-M-Y, gummy for gummy worms, maybe? That's a good one. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Okay, guys, remember, 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. I see your suggestion. I see it, Amita. You don't gotta keep repeating it. We got Snage. We got Gummy. We got Cacti with Sneck. And we got Boris. Boris Scope.
I did not see it yet. Please type it 5 more times.
This guy already. The poll is live. Friends, families, foe, and I don't know, fauna, something like that. Pokémon, don't fucking test me. I've been able to hunt 4 consoles at a time for Plat and my Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Has that been tough to do, or has it been not as hard as you thought? Alrighty, guys, from 217, we evolve to 218 total shinies. Living Dex does not change. Console 22, no. 32, thank you very much. 11,584. I think no more. This is a 448. 448. That's not bad. Was it a Meowth? No, it was a snake. Ow. Awesome. Okay. I've got the overlay updated. I can do 6 in the future. I just need a thing I don't have on hand. Is it that, I forget what it's called, but it's like a Switch controller thing. I forget what it's called. I literally was researching something yesterday, but I don't remember the name of it. Hey man, he's always been one to go against the grain. Always been one to never follow.
Never be a follower. Be a content creator.
I gotta shut the fuck up. All right, let me just throw this on the spreadsheet here. GameCube 32. This one has been an Ekans. When's the last time we caught an Ekans? It's been a minute, right? There we go. This one is female as well.
Little female Ekans.
It's a duplicate. We got it on the 29th. 448. Encounters. Route 8. Let's go. Yeah. We will give it a nickname. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to give it another 10 seconds on the poll, and then we're going to call it there. Another 10 seconds on the poll. Man, quick phases are good, but when I don't need them, they're not the best. If you guys haven't dropped a vote already, feel free to do so, my friends. Oh no, we've got a tie. We've got a tie. I need a USB stick I can use for a laptop to read SD cards. Oh, that makes sense. I got one of them things. I never voted. I never make it. Am I human to you anymore? Yeah, I would say so. Pokemon, just swipe away and swipe back in and then drop your vote. Because we have a tie now anyway. So, you might be able to break the tie. Cheers! I gotta just wait. Because he said he didn't vote. We'll let you break that tie. Can I change my vote from Boris to Gummy? If you would like to, yeah. If you would like to, I can consider it that, and then we'll call Gummy the winner. I can insert a Japanese file of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Platinum into my other consoles. And I can hunt them on 2 other consoles. How are you doing that? I'm confused. It stole my vote to Boris? Okay. I guess with that being said, Mike, would you like to officially change your vote from Boris to Gummy? To make it the win? It's up to you. If you would like to officially change it, then we can call Gummy the winner. If not, I'll roll a random number. Alrighty, we're gonna call it Gummy then. Gummy is the winner. Sounds good. Now, who suggested Gummy? I think that was Az, right? Yeah, it was. Shout out Az with the name suggestion Gummy, because we got a gummy worm. Awesome. Okay, we'll pop a save there real quick, and then we will do the nature guesses. Gummy is a fantastic name. I like it. Sour or regular? Being that it's the color it is, I'm going to say probably... you know, I would love to say it's sour, but I think it's regular, honestly. Gummy worms are all right. I'm with you. You can transfer the digital version onto your 3DS SD card and then eject on the home page so you can play it on all 6 consoles. Okay. Cool. And, when are you going to be getting that USB stick? To make her work. Okay, we don't need to heal up. We just need to check the nature. Ooh, half normal, half sour. That sounds decent. Okay, hey, take her easy. Take her easy, Amita. We'll see you later. Or never. Or in 5 minutes. Or in 3 weeks. I don't know. Thanks for being here, though. Yeah, drop those nature guesses down below. I'm going to be guessing. I'm going to change it because I got it right last time. I said bold. Let's go timid. I'm going to start changing my votes to timid. Ho-oh balls, gold D, snake with the E. Hey, that's the backwards Ekans. Let's go. We got first, we got toast, and of course, we got gummy. Yeah, I'm gonna be guessing timid nature. See ya, Amita. You fucked it up. How'd you fuck it up? How'd you fuck it up? Yeah, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Ooh, yeah. By the way, guys, if you haven't checked already, I uploaded a YouTube short. Check it out. Let me know what you think. I uploaded it this morning. I'm going to try to keep a regular upload schedule on those now. So let me know what y'all think. Hey, Autumn Anxiety, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, we just caught this here shiny Ekans named Gummy. Hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate you being here. And I hope you're doing splendid today. But yeah, we did just catch this here shiny. I don't like nature guessing because I always only remember like 3 of them. I should have done what Screamoo said. He told me to put exclamation shiny as a command, but I didn't. I will though. I will. Thank you, Autumn. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, the 3 squirrels! Are we talking Alvin and the Chipmunks, my guy? I know it isn't a console issue as it reads the other game carts just fine. That's weird that it can't read the game cart then. You made it short, I've been asking you for a year, when's your next short? Yeah, go check it out, dude. Go check it out. I actually made 2, but I only uploaded 1 so far. Oh, Squirtles! Yeah, the 3 Squirtles. Yeah, dude. I'm just getting a backlog of all the old shiny hunts made into shorts now, and then eventually it'll include the new ones as well. I can't tell what freaking nature this thing is, man. I don't know what that is. Got to start with that character. Okay, so no. What the heck? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I see. Okay. I've got it in there now. I just fucked the cartridge, so it's fine. How'd you fuck the cartridge? That's not good. Alrighty, guys, if you're a member of the channel, let's get those bell emotes down below as we roll a bell to see what nature this guy is. I'm guessing timid nature. Guessing timid nature. We've got... did we get any guesses? Yeah, we got Az with Lax. We've got Togemon with Adamant. Me with Timid. And we got GamerTot with Lax. Welcome on, GamerTot. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Is that you? Sounds different? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Everyone's saying the voice sounds weird at the start, so I guess I gotta change up how I do it. Guys, this here Gummy, the shiny Ekans, is actually a docile nature, which is neutral. It is a neutral nature. It's cheaper to replace a Let's Go Pikachu over a Let's Go Eevee. They don't have the same, cost, really? I thought they'd be the same. If it feels good, then it feels good. Sorry, if what feels good. Hey, Lateaway, what's going on? Great to see you here on the stream today. What's happening? Welcome on in. We just caught our second shiny of the day, and we're just resetting to go and catch another one. So you've tuned in at a splendid, spectacular time. Ban it. Also, thank you guys very much for the 23 likes on the stream. I appreciate the heck out of it. Thank you so much. Your voice sounds deeper, and that's what I found different. Yeah, I went with the radio announcer voice. Like when I went to voice that over, I went like I'm using 32 Nintendo GameCube. Like I did the whole radio announcer type shtick, but so far I'm 2 for 2 on people telling me that it sounds better if I use my normal voice instead, so I'm gonna consider that. I watched the short, who the hell's Devontae, and why is his voice deeper than the Abyss? Man, oh man. That's the short that made me come over here. Hey, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I mean, it's not like the best editing I've ever done, but I made it in a few hours, and I thought, you know what? I need to have some more shorts on the channel. I need to keep giving content for you guys to actually enjoy. That's starting with shorts. Long form is going to be coming as well. But overall, I had to make a start. That's going to be it. I'm thinking 2 shorts a week of quality edited shorts. What do you guys think of that? Also, Old Billing's wild to see. We're lucky the camera quality went up. You know what's crazy, too, is it was actually the exact same camera I used back then. I just didn't really know how to set it up properly. And I had no extraneous lighting. I had no extra lighting whatsoever. So it looked like absolute garbage. Absolute hot garbage. Oh, we picked up some berries. Nice. But yeah, Old Billin is very, very different. And that's why I was weary to make shorts with the old stuff. But you got to start from somewhere, and that's where the story starts, right? So that's just where we're coming from. So the next short, well, you know what? I'm not going to give too much away, actually. You guys will see what the next short is, and when it happens, then you can comment on it then. But yeah, I'm thinking 2 shorts a week. I think I'm going to upload on maybe like Wednesdays and Sundays, or no, Thursdays and Sundays. I don't know. I really honestly need your guys' opinions. Not going to lie. But, yeah, I want to make sure I continue to do this regularly. I want to make sure I'm giving you guys quality content outside of just live streams. Yeah, fear not. Long form is on the horizon at some point. Currently, just worrying about the shorts at the time, but long form is coming. Shorts are actually a little more time consuming to edit than long form in my experience. So, that is one thing to be noted. Okay, I think we're good here. I bought 20 CR1616 batteries, Flux and the other supplies to change the batteries. I had some people telling me to change them. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it'll just save... I didn't mean to do that. It'll save you on your encounter times substantially over the course of, you know, dozens or hundreds of hours. So I'm glad you did that. That's a good move. That's a good move, my guy. Okay, we'll keep the Ekans right there. I'm not used of Chill Billin', but I love it. Yeah, it's definitely a little different. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I also, by the way, guys, I changed this. So it's red and it's scrolling now, so it's more obvious for people who come in. That doesn't really affect those of you who've been here before, except, I don't know, let me know if it looks ugly or if it's too distracting, but I personally think it's kind of necessary. The jump love has taken me 20 years. Oh, another thing, guys, by the way, I said I would never support it last stream, and something ironic happened. I found this for 35 Canadian dollars on Marketplace. 35 Canadian dollars. It's in mint condition. It's got like the paperwork still in there. So I did get ZA. I would not have supported Nintendo by buying this, but at 35 Canadian dollars, I could not say no. He let me test it first. I had to do it. That's literally like a third of the MSRP. When will you send me... Yes, Billin, when will you send me the mega list of which ones you want to do video? Oh, I don't care which ones they are. Just a bunch of random ones, honestly. If you want to just take whichever ones you think are cool, and do those, I don't care what they are. Just any of them, really. What's the normal price, Canadian? Let me see. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google! Oh, I hate you. Let me just Google this. Legends ZA... No. CAD MSRP. It is $84.99 regularly, and I paid $35 for it. Why aren't you surprised? I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Happy to see you back, Amita. Happy to see you back. It'll help people catch up and be on the same page on this long journey. I'm with you, Az. I'm with you. And it'll bring some new people here along the way. 100% real hardware, no emulators. Okay, 2 up, 2 down. That's the way we fuck around. Let's go. I don't like using my 2-in-1 soldering iron because the fan and the iron heat up at the same time, which can be a fire hazard if I'm not careful. That's fair. That's fair. We're all about safety around here. If you need any tips or you need any sort of advice when you're doing that, let me know. I have changed dozens of batteries on these games before. It's very straightforward. I'm not gonna lie, I've never even used flux. I've just done it with solder and an iron, that's it. Definitely should use flux, but yeah, I can help you out. Yeah, 35 is an absolute steal. Like I said, I wasn't gonna give Nintendo money for it because I feel like it's a little too low effort of a piece of content for me to give them my money for it. But somebody else for 35, you betcha. Yes, sirree, Bob. I'll do it. I'll do it. The only thing I can think of is if I pick out a video, the thumbnail will probably spoil. You can just send the links, and then there's no thumbnail associated, depending on how you send them. When were you born? Take a guess. I will answer that question, but I want you to take a guess as to what year you think I was born. How young or old do I look to you? I do have an electric soldering iron, so I might use it. It's also a pen type. That's what I use. Yeah, it's just a pen type soldering iron. Actually, I don't know where it is. I got it somewhere here, but yeah, it's, that's really all you need. 1945? Oh my god! You think I'm 70? You think that's older than 70, bro? You think I'm damn near 80? No, no. 99? You got her, Pokehunts. You got her. 99 is correct. Yeah, just before the 2000s. Just before Y2K. Let me hear it and see how the audio sounds real quick. Just give me 1 sec here. $29? No, I'm 26. I'm 26. I don't know what this playlist is doing, but... Oh! There we are. Yep, I'll rock with that. I'll rock with that all day. Okay, just let me know if the playlist is too loud or too quiet at any given point. I don't want it to overshadow my voice at all here, but from the little bit of checking I did, it sounds all right. I would just love to hear from you guys, so I know what y'all are thinking. Blood thinks Billin was born with a serial number tattooed on his arm. Oh fuck yeah, no man. I'm a lot younger than that. Hunter known you longer though. That's fair. That's fair. Bro's been around here for a minute. I'll be 29 this year. Let's go, dude. Hey, we're still youthful. For a little bit of time yet, we've still got that youth, my guy. I turned 25 last week. Yo, W Mike with the 25. And you were able to celebrate with no dry socket. So that's good. That could be a bad fucking time. The big 3-0 is right around the corner. And hey, that's not a bad thing, man. A lot of people look at 30 and they think it's old. There's no reason to think that's old, man. There's no reason to think that. Back in like the 1700s, that was old. Yeah, you're in your senior years, man. But we're doing good. We're doing all right. You only got 2 silver Syndicy was there. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Music's good. Thanks, babe. Nice shiny Pokémon. I've been told that when you turn 30, your knees start to collapse. Or if you're Jack of Spades, they collapse beforehand. Which, by the way, real quick, he's not here, but a big happy birthday to Jack of Spades. 54. It is the birthday day for the boy today. Let's give him a quick congratulations, even though we won't see him today. I definitely don't think he's gonna tune in. But yes. Turning we don't share ages if we're not of age here. Definitely not something we should be doing here. Let's just give that a quick bloop. Well, at least they fell out and you didn't have to get them cut and pulled out. Getting them sutures actually removed wouldn't have been that fun. You know, I had sutures for a hernia surgery years ago, and they were like, oh yeah, they're dissolvable, they'll be fine, they'll just come out. Tell me why 10 fucking years later I pulled a suture out? They don't dissolve, man! You lied! You lied to me! That's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's when I become Frankie from One Piece. Dude, I was 15 when that happened. And fun fact, they thought I had a hernia. They actually misdiagnosed me and gave me a surgery that they had no business giving me. It was pretty fucking terrible. The healing sucked. It wasn't fun. Where he at? I don't know. Probably just hanging out at his house. Oh, God. Did they fall out while you were eating or something, Mike? Yeah, gotta be safe on the internet, man. Gotta be safe. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Yeah, type shit. Type shit. Next one up. No, they do dissolve. You're just too sweet. It sits in the sugar. That is your being. Well, I do like myself some sweets from time to time, so maybe I'm just a natural preservative. If you do say so, Jam Starro. Yeah, that was pretty disgusting. That was pretty disgusting. Shiv, sure, I it. Alright. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh. Yeah. I get what you're saying. You don't gotta spam, Amita. Sounds like you're about to strip for him. If he would let me, I would. If he let me, I would. What's everybody up to today? If you guys got some shiny hunts going on, let me know what you're doing for that. Otherwise, what's going on in your day? You have a good meal, a good drink, you watch a decent show recently, You watch a shitty streamer recently? Yeah, what's you guys' weekends been up to? And if it's the start of your week, what are the plans for you? I knew for you guys in the UK, it's getting close. It's getting close to Monday for you. Oh, I just got a voicemail. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Just one sec. Sorry guys, that was actually just Jack messaging me there, so I just gotta respond to him real quick. Just give me a sec. Jack is our trusty moderator. Jack of Spades 54. The moderator of all... Oh, that's me. The moderator of all moderators. Okay, not while eating. I don't know, I suddenly could feel them being stuck. The area got inflamed because of it, so I started licking them as much as possible to make them fall out. Interesting, okay. Lick them, lick them, lick them. Funny bit of trivia, mummy honey is a good thing and people eat it for medicinal properties. It's where you put a human body to be completely enveloped in honey. That's fucking not good. Like a living body or a dead body? I had an ultrasound this morning before getting lunch with my father, helping him do the weekly shop. Well, hopefully the ultrasound went well and he didn't find anything he didn't want to. Happy Easter. Is Easter coming up soon? Is it Easter yet? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure Easter's coming up, I think. Why do people get moderator for free? Because they help moderate the channel. I don't think anyone would ever pay to be a moderator. That'd be a bad deal, honestly. Are you pregnant? Congratulations. I can't be pregnant. I'm a guy. It was just a health checkup. Well, hopefully you're all healthy, Az. Hopefully you're all healthy. Yeah, you can get an ultrasound on your body if you're not pregnant. I had an ultrasound when I had my hernia, or so they thought. And they still somehow got it wrong. Those goofy father muckers, man. They frigged it up. I, as a father of two, have been pregnant a few times. Valid. Valid. What does moderate? It means to keep things how they're supposed to be. It's like being a security guard. To moderate is to watch over, to keep guard of, to maintain quality. I don't know. That's the ways I would put it, but I'm not the smartest person ever, so there might be a better way to put it. Egyptian man, a dead body. Don't worry. Besides, the honey gets in. That is yucky. That is very yucky. Yeah, they're active in chat. They know they help. So when kids type shit in chat, they get in trouble. Yeah, it's mostly just so we can make sure that kids are getting grounded when they're supposed to. That's the biggest reason. It depends. The streamer may pay mods and larger stream. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. No one's ever gonna pay to be a moderator. If anything, they might get paid to be a moderator. Oh my god, Shiny Squirtle! What are you thinking of that, Cacti? It's alright, hey? I mean, it's not my most amazing work ever, but it's a start. It is a start in the right direction. To balance the highs and lows, to keep things on an even keel. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, too. That's a great way to put it. Holy shit! I got a little shit emoji coming up there too. I should have done a little bit more editing on the first one. I made it a bit more clickbaity, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to like overdo it. The next one, I'm gonna have a little bit more in it. Jamstar, do be great. So when did you start YouTube and why? I started YouTube about 2.5 years ago, and I started YouTube because I wanted to share my shiny hunts with the world. I since have just really enjoyed the kinship of like actually being able to just go online and play games with people and have people explain stuff to me and have a fun time chatting with me while I do it. I really enjoy live streaming specifically. Like, it's just very fun for me. But I started because I wanted to share my shiny hunts with the world. And I've continued to do so, I guess, for the same reason. For the same reason. I try my best. Also, that bit of trivia rounded off with the word mellified. Give it a look. Mostly some weird gold and silver swirl jars and whatnot. It would be stuff I'd let a 4th grader research on their own. A lot of cool reasoning behind the practice from way back then. Sounds good. I will bear that in mind. Thank you very much, Jam. That's interesting. I actually love it. I think it's great. Thank you so much. That's kind of you. I read that at first, and it's like when, you know, a kid paints something, and they're like, what do you think? And you're like, oh my god, that Gabriel, that's actually great. And it's like, because you thought it was going to be shit, but it turned out all right. No, I joke. Thank you very much. It's been a minute since I've been making any sort of edited content, so I figured I'd dip a toe in, and then as we continue on here over the next coming weeks, there'll be some tweaks made as you guys give advice, and I see how well or not well the shorts do. I don't know. It's all dynamic, man. It's just gonna change as we keep on going. When I played it, Nelly said, who the fuck's that? Because it doesn't look like you anymore. No, doesn't look like me. Doesn't really sound like me. My entire online presence from like 2.5 years ago to now is definitely completely changed. And you know, it's weird because I can't really tell you exactly when that happened. But I guess it was all in the pursuit of just making better content every single day, right? And trying to make stuff sound better, look better. Trying to change my camera presence as well, because as you can tell from that short, I had no fucking camera presence at all. Yeah. So I'm glad y'all see the difference. Keeps you talking in it. Like, adults can't go out for drinks and socialize every day when you're a teenager. Exactly. I completely agree. This is my social gathering for the week. I come here and this is where I hang out with people. We get to vibe, play some video games, talk about like interests. I get to have a beer, which, by the way, cheers. And yeah, this, exactly. As somebody with a full-time job, and hobbies. This allows me to get my hobbies done, get my socializing in, and still do my job. Watch this one guy who does Flex Friday. I thought he was you. He's so handsome. Oh, how sweet of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Tokemon. Yeah, I'd like to make a little bit of a thematic sort of recurrence when it comes to some of the content I make too, whether it be on shorts or long form, but I haven't really gotten that far yet. My thumb's bleeding because I chewed the skin. That's disgusting. Enjoy your mummy honey, Bill. It comes in many flavors and varieties. Like, why would you do this to us? We were family, John. And apples! This guy. This freaking guy. Did you know my group is all Hindi in school? Well, now I do. But now I most definitely did not know that. But thank you for teaching me. Thank you for teaching me that. Love the vibe you have now. It's the reason I keep coming back for sure. Well, I'm glad you keep on coming back. And like I always say, if there's any changes, any things I should do to the channel to make it better, look better, sound better, feel better, you know where to hit me up. You know what to do. You know, content suggestions tab in the Discord. Bitch at me on the live stream. Whatever you need to do to satisfy that feeling. I'm always looking to improve. Love my group. Technically, it's not my group. It's a northern person's. Well, as long as you enjoy the group you're a part of. As long as you enjoy the group you're a part of. Bro, I don't understand half the stuff you write. I don't understand half the stuff I read, my guy. Take your shirt off. Are you asking me to pull out my nipples? Just out of curiosity, are you asking me to pull out my nipples? Because I can. I just don't know why you want me to. Fuck! I messed up that encounter. That's not what I meant to do, darn it. I feel like it would significantly enhance the stream. I feel like YouTube would stop promoting my content to other people. Is that crazy to think? Glad I can cause a laugh or two. Sadly, my two proofs of fatherhood are deciding to be in cahoots and try to organize a prison break for the wee ones. Wish you luck, and chat, stay classy. Well, thank you very much. Best of luck keeping them corralled. And I really do appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate the new information and all of the positivity you have given to us today. I hope to see you soon. If we catch you later today, fantastic. Otherwise, we'll be live once again on Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That goes for all you guys who haven't been here before either. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But on Sundays, I'm not gonna lie, I'm usually live earlier. I'm usually like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On that crazy stuff. I feel like it would enhance the stream. All right, sounds good. Let's just get a quick. Oh, yeah, I'll get that off there. That's good stuff. Oh, whoa, nope. You get a rib cage. That's it. What's happening? More shirt off. Well, you got the rib cage from the side. Ribcage from the side's all I got right now, sweetheart. Free the nip if they're female. You know, I'm down for a freed female nip. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't complain. Call me crass, call me crazy, call me the guy with 27 likes on his live stream. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the heck out of it. And if you haven't already and you'd like to show support to the stream, you can always double tap that screen to drop a like. Zambonksy, hey, happy to see you here. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What's happening? What's new? I'm learning more in Pokemon. Hey, happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. I can always teach whatever I am capable of teaching. Which isn't much, honestly.
Yeah.
Nervous. Got my first hockey game today. Hey, don't be nervous. It's going to go however it goes. Just make sure you're as prepared as you can be. Eat a little bit of food before. Make sure you're stretched. And I think you're going to do fantastic. But no matter what happens, it is what it is. And you're just doing your best, right? Anything new in life recently? You just got a shiny 2 times. Yeah, I got extremely lucky. It's not oftentimes that happens, especially so close to each other. I gotta go in like 2 minutes, but I figured I'd pop in and say what's up. Hey, I appreciate the heck out of it, dude. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. And best of luck to you. I hope you do fantastic in your game. Hopefully, you absolutely smash it out of the park, and, I don't know if you're a goalie or a player, but, let's see a hat trick. Let's see a hat trick. You should be nervous? If you, you'll lose if you don't stay vigilant. Oh, no! I don't want to lose. That could be bad, dude. Are you telling me I'm gonna lose on
my live stream here today? I'm gonna lose? I'm so pissed.
I think that's what that word's supposed to be. I don't know what the fuck else that could be, honestly. Nervewek. What a piece of terminology. Oh, is that a last name? Or you just mean, you did mean nervous. How much money do you get when you go live? I don't really make a lot of money off of live streams. I just make the money that people donate to me, that's it. I mean, I've made like maybe a couple of dollars off of ad revenue. But I only make money when people buy memberships or people donate to me. It's just a hobby. Appreciate it, man. I'm a forward, so I try to score a little. I live like an hour away from the place, so I got an hour to get ready, basically. Well, make sure, like I said, you know, you're hydrated, you've eaten what you need to, you're stretched, and you're ready to go, and just get yourself in that mindset of, you know, picturing the win, picturing you scoring, you know, making a good pass, getting that one-timer off, you know, all that sort of stuff. I got faith in you, Zamonksy. I do. Then the tax man comes for their piece. Well, YouTube, even on what I do get donated, still takes 30%. Which is a little unfortunate, but you know what? The one way I look at it is I have free storage of anything that I upload on their platform. And, I mean, that isn't free. That kind of stuff does cost money. So if they're going to just take some of my earnings and call it even, and that's okay. Good luck. Gotta go. Peace, man. Appreciate the faith. Hey, no worries at all. Best of luck. I know you're going to do great, and I look forward to hearing about it later. You got her. The YouTube commies are even worse than the tax man. Yeah, that's... I mean, depending on how much you make, if you make, like, $250,000 a year in Canada, you're going to get taxed over 30% anyway. But yeah, I will say they're not the best split. They're pretty good. Why were you so early today? I would have been late if I came on time. Yeah, I probably would have been only like an hour or two past regular time as to when I would end. What am I trying to say? I'm probably going to end like an hour after regular time today, but we'll see. We'll see. I've been early on Sundays. Usually it's because of Jan's work schedule. She oftentimes works early on Sundays, and it's just a way for us to still be able to hang out after. And then I get up early and I get my stuff done during the day, you know. But yeah, I find Sundays I just tend to go early, usually. See ya, Amita. 51% tax in Belgium. Lay rip. Holy shit! Seriously? That's got to be just for high-income earners, right? Is that a progressive tax or is that a flat tax? Because if that's a flat tax, holy shit, dude, that is gross. Yeah, no, man, we're just starting early. Just starting early. I think I'm gonna change this playlist because I'm not really loving it. Let's do the Mario Odyssey OST. I think this is the proper OST. Of course, it's right at the end. Mine's like 45%, but we're known for high tax rate. Do you at least make like a pretty good income so that 45% still turns out decent? Or I guess a lot of it's probably just, how do I put this? A lot of that probably just goes to having a lot better public funding for healthcare and stuff, right? Healthcare, roads, other transit events, I don't know. I may be an adult, but that doesn't mean I know what taxes go to, bro. I would have been sad all over YouTube and Discord. Hey, well, you got here on time. You got here on time. And tell you what, Pokemon, if you keep chatting as much as you're chatting today, I'll just drink more beer. In fact, how about we do a cheers right now? We'll keep it on up, and maybe I'll grab another beer somewhat soon here. Because I do still have like 3 more hours I plan to live stream. I want to go for a long one today. I think it's warranted. I think it's good. And we got some good ass turnout today too. We've had 500 people here so far today. I'm so thankful for that, guys. I hope you know I really do appreciate that. Wow, cheers me, bro. Cheers, Pokemon. Yeah, I really do appreciate the participation, guys. Oh. You know you look good when you can turn on 32 shiny GameCubes at once.
Ooh.
Yeah, you bet I can. With one flip of the breaker. Yeah, they got a little bit more power than the breaker expects. Sometimes you do get flipped, sometimes. Or refrain from getting into politics, but hell no, money's not going to shit. Well, can we interest you in coming to Canada, Mike? Can we bring you on over? Could we convert you? You know we'd love to have you here, my guy. Yeah, man. Ah, man, oh man, oh man. You guys are always just fucking gassing me up way too much. You guys just want me to inflate my ego so you can tear it all down. Is that what it is? Because fuck, it sure feels like it some of these days. Oh, excuse me. How's work going for you so far there, Pokehunts? If I can live somewhere surrounded by nature and not in the French part, I would. Well, the French part hardly exists. Just stay out of Quebec. Even in Toronto, like, there's not much French at all. So yeah, that's... The only thing that's, like, overtly French is that all of our stuff in like the grocery store, it's labeled in French and English. Everything is 50-50. So like if I grab, actually not even, this beer isn't, this has no French on it. Let me see. So like this lotion, for example, right? Because it's sold in Canada, the bottom text is all in English. The top is all in French. The top's all in English. And then even here, like on this Pokemon stuff, you see English and then French. But 99% of us don't speak French, even down to like ZA. English and French. But that's as French as we get. There's no French on the signs. Most people here don't speak French. Yeah. Pour continuer en français, appuyez sur les deux. That's the only piece of French I really know other than Est-ce que je peux aller à la toilette, tabarnak? You know? Someone moved to Canada, they couldn't get a job because all they had was a visitor's visa, and I'm still getting ready. Oh, I thought you would be working by now. Well, fair enough. Are you working until close today then? That sounds like a shitty entrance to Canada, though. That's a rough way to enter, that's for sure. It is good news. It is good news. A lot of us don't enjoy French around here. I thought one day you'd forget me. You make me feel seen every time. Hey, man. I'd be pretty crass to not recognize the people who brought me to where I am today. I say that like I'm some fucking huge streamer or something, but no, I think it's only the way it should be. Simply put, man. I moved it up because of the cage lock, and true. Oh, but so I see. You moved it up because of the cage lock issues, or because you were initially having the cage lock? Because you were saying you had some technical difficulties as well, weren't you? I'm getting pretty used to seeing this Meowth, by the way. It's not quite as bad as it used to be. I haven't seen our French in a hot minute. Where les beaux? I don't know, bro. I don't know. We miss him. Feel like pure shit. Just need her back. Yeah, I don't know. He comes and he goes. Sometimes he's here. Sometimes he's not. He'll have 100k subs in no time at all. Well, if I start actually putting in some work on some good long-form videos and some good short-form, I might hit that eventually. I hope so. That'd be a dream come true. That'd be some real cool stuff, man. Oh. This is some grand-ass music, okay. Some big boss type shit. Oh man, I don't get it. I'm simultaneously getting like the chill of the cold off of the window. You can see in my face, I'm fucking getting warm. It is hot in here, dude. What a poor balance. No worries at all, Az. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Hopefully we'll catch you next time, and I appreciate the luck. It means a lot. Yeah, I gotta take this jacket off. This jacket's too much. W Cubbles, bro, how you doing? How you doing on them Magikarp encounters? Because I was having the cage lock. We had technical difficulties because one of the streamers was giving himself an egg move as a perk and ended up corrupting his save, so I had to redo everything. Shit, man. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but, I'm sure you guys will have it figured out for the next time. That is unfortunate, though. But yeah, I can see, with that being said, why you decided to end it early. Get that whole corruption figured out, and then go from there. When are you guys going to be doing it next time? Because you guys all go live simultaneously when you do that cage lock, right? Almost 2,000 current phase encounters here. Let's go. Every Sunday at 10 a.m. Okay. How long do you expect that's going to go on for? I gotta reset where all these guys are at, because I am not running through the straight patch of grass anymore. Maybe a few months? Yeah, that sounds kind of about what I was thinking. Because you guys, all four of you guys are... how exactly does a cage lock work? I guess explain that to me, because I don't want to go and try to break this down and be publicly just entirely wrong and off the beaten path there. Can't believe it. We got almost 30 likes on the stream today. Thank you guys so much for your overwhelming positivity. I could not be more thankful. $2,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. I'm thinking it's going to be time to grab another beer here real quick. Grab a beer, run to the washroom, get refreshed, and ready to keep on going for a few more hours. Because it is going to be a while yet that we're going to be here shiny hunting today, guys. It's like a Nuzlocke, but with 4 people, and after every gym, we fight each other in a 2v2 style, and the winner gets perks that help them in the run. Okay, that's interesting. That is not exactly what I thought it was, so I'm glad you explained it to me. Otherwise, I would have been, I would have been hilariously off the mark. If someone whites out, then everyone else gets a perk. Okay. And if they white out, does that then turn into, like, do they restart, or are they out of the challenge entirely? Stay off the perks, kids! Unless it's, like, Juggernog. Juggernog's a good perk. Juggernog is the good perk, in fact. They have to re-randomize the ROM and start over. I see, so it's basically a race to whoever wins first. And after the first person wins, is there still a challenge, or is it like, alright, No, we've got a winner. Ah, it's over. I want to cheers? Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a quick cheers. I gotta grab a cold med because I have some congestion in my head today. So we'll do a cheers. I'll finish my beer. I'll grab another beer. I'll grab a cold med. And then I will run on back down and we'll continue on with the hunt. How's that sound, chat? I think the last two battle it out for third place. Okay. Okay. There we go. Back in the lineup we go. Okay, we'll do one more encounter here. We'll do a cheers, and then I'll go get my stuff done real quick. Hopefully that works for everybody, and if it doesn't, then sucks to suck, because that's how it's gonna be. One more. One more, and then I'll run off. Got a pretty good spread already. I got one grass, one dark, one water, and one electric. Dude, let's go. That's a great spread. That's setting you up wonderfully for the Nuzlocke. Hopefully you can keep that team going. 20,550 carp in. Dude. Holy fuck. How many hours have you been putting into that, Cubbles? Have you been counting? Okay, we'll get a quick save. A quick cheers. No idea. Just many, many hours. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute, my friends. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for your patience. If you guys are a member of the channel... wait. Mike's over here. If you guys are a member of the channel, drop those chairs stream emotes. I'll be back in a sec. Thank you. We back. And I'm getting real cold. Yo, Wait Gaming, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Just got the Entei and caught it in a Premier Ball full HP. Congratulations, dude. The shiny roaming Entei. No way. That is freaking fantastic. How long did it take you to do that? Be back in just a sec. Let me just close the door here. Alright, we here. Yo, Snazby. Happy to see you tuning in. What's going on, my guy? What do you know? I'm too drunk for this. Me and my friends are having the most wild conversations right now, and they're dying of laughter from what I just said. Hey, man, those are the best times. The times to crave. I'm not quite drunk, not quite hammered, but I do have a beer with me I just went and grabbed. And with that being said, cheers. I can relate. Still hella cold here, but it's fine. Drink a lot of hot cocoa, listen to nothing but thieves before bed, all cozy. We love the coziness, man. We love the coziness. Cheers, my friends. Nah, man, I'm not ditching. I'm not ditching. I am gonna ditch this playlist, though, I think. No, we'll keep it as it is. I don't know. What do you guys think? Actually, you know what? No, I know what I want. I know what I want. This is what I want. Yep. How's the audio balance there, guys? That sounds good to me. Hey, Psych! Great to see you here. Welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I think I actually might close up my denim jacket here because holy shit. I'm cold, man. Got a Pokemon counterpart. Let's go. Yeah, let me just close this bitch up. These buttons are tough to close up, man. This is like a thick-ass denim. Oh, almost. We're almost there. Yeah, hopefully it's on your end, because I was having lag issues with the last live stream. Let me just double check. Oh, I can imagine that probably took a while to get up and running properly. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Okay, it is on your end. That's good. That's good. I mean, not for you, but it's good for me. You know what I mean. But yeah, no, I can imagine that there's a ton that goes into making that work and being consistent and fluent and not having issues with everybody's stuff being all timed up. You forgot to shake it a little bit. Hey, I said I'd shake it a little bit if we hit like a crazy goal or got like one of the shinies we need. I'm not quite ready to shake it just yet, my guy. Soon enough, just not quite yet. This freaking guy. How you doing, Snazby? I said you ever took a crap so big you felt gay? My friends have the craziest humor. Oh, that's funnier than shit, man. Well, hey, when it comes out that huge and it feels good. A guy can only naturally become just a little bit curious, right? How long did it take you guys to get it up and running today, Poke Hunts? From start to smooth. Oh fuck, my bad, dude. I really gotta choose my burps more carefully. That was quite disrespectful. If everyone used Streamlabs, it would be super simple, but not everyone does. So you personally, for your streams, you use Streamlabs? You don't use OBS? That's interesting. I've always wondered what causes the split between those who use OBS and those who use Streamlabs. I'm one of those who personally, I've never used Streamlabs. I enjoy my OBS. It's what I learned on, and I understand it. And I think, doesn't Streamlabs have some paid things as well? Now, I could be totally out of left field there. So put me in the right place if I'm wrong. Por favor, papi, por favor. Oh shit, we're running in the invisible grass. Let's go. Man, my hair looks funny today. I shouldn't have split it in the way I did. I should have parted it in the normal spots. Well, we joined a Discord call around 10 and couldn't get it started until 1. Holy fuck. That is insane. I did not think it would take near that long. Man, oh man, oh man. And what was the main contention? Like, what caused it to take just that long? Was it a various amount of different difficulties? Was it 1 or 2 major points of contention? Jeez. And I don't know what it is, man. It really, every time I look here, I feel like the Vulpix spawn way more readily than the Growlithe. It's rather a bunch of Vulpix, nothing at all, or a couple of Growlithe. That's really it. That's it. That's it. That's all. I just started with Streamlabs because that's what I knew, and I like the overlays. You can pay for things, but you don't have to. Okay, interesting. I think it really just does come down to what you started with, right? 2,500 current phase encounters, by the way. The orange hair video I was going to send you, the guy had so many curls. Man, it'd be cool to have, like, really, really curly hair. Then again, you can always stylize your hair to be that way, too. So I guess it's better to not have that stuck as my default, so I got no other options. Are you talking about the one that you thought looked like me? And if you guys are enjoying this this playlist, let me know. This is the Stardew Valley OST. I just didn't have any of the programs they had, and it was super confusing figuring everything out. Well, gosh friggin' darn it, hey? That's one part of why I don't really always love trying to collaborate with people, unless there's simple ways to collaborate, but it depends on what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes collaborating with people can be a pain in the ass for various technical reasons. And, you know, I've had enough technical reasons in my past to just setting up the types of streams I do. So I'm very comfortable in the sense of just streaming what I stream and not having to worry about other people's stuff being compatible as well, you know? Yep, good looking and good curls. We love some good curls. What's going on, big dog? What's happening? How you doing today? Shoo the Lombre. Welcome on in. Great to see you here, my guy. How you doing? How you doing? Not too much. We got 2 shinies today. 2 shinies so far. We got 1 Meowth on console 22. We got 1 Ekans on console 32. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not exactly what we're looking for, but shinies are shinies, and we do respect them regardless. End this route early, head ass, bro. I'm trying. I've been trying. How's everything going? Hopefully everything was all right yesterday. I know you had to go out and end stream a little bit early there. Is there a new stream in sight? When will we see Shoo the Lombre once again for the post 10K on that shiny Apom? Man, I was itching. I was itching, my guy. Also, Shoo, you know how yesterday I was telling you I was doing some artistic stuff? You remember we were having a little yip-yap, little chat about that. Because I do have some news in regards to that. Riggy, yeah, guys, we are getting just about up to 3,000 current phase encounters. We're gonna go for another, probably 3 hours or so today. 2.5, 3 hours today. So if you guys are wanting to see a shiny and you haven't seen me catch one yet, keep on staying tuned in, and that very well could happen. Granted, I'm not going to guarantee it to you because it might not. Sometimes shinies happen, and sometimes they don't. But we're going to do our best to find what we can. Older bro called. I last heard from him a few weeks ago. He said, "Yo, let's go to the steakhouse. I'm at the door." And I'm like, shit, let's eat. Hey, fair enough, man. Guys gotta eat. Guys gotta eat. I totally respect that. I would be dipping out and immediately doing that as well. Like, yeah, bro, I need that food. Granted, I do love my streams. Hey, sounds good. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you, Pokehunts. That's very, very kind of you. Drive safe. Best of luck at work. Hopefully you have a great day. What did you make, big fella? Well, shoo. With that being said, I would direct you to the shorts page on my channel. And that'll give you an idea of what I was making, what I was working on. And if you want to do that, then come back and let me know what you found. Let me know what you thought about what you found, and we can go from there. But that personally is where I would direct you the very first time. El primero tiempo. That's where I think you should check. That's your clue of the day, my friend. I also, for those of you who are here, I did make a little change to this as well. This used to be static text. It was static white text. I changed it to scrolling rather, red text. For those who come in and are wondering what the heck we got going on here, I'm hoping that makes it just a little bit more obvious, a little bit more easy to spot. So that we don't get so many people tuning out because they think we're running emulators. Because I feel like that happens quite a lot. And I would just like to mitigate that as much as I can, you know? So we're full-fledged rocking the red text now. What the hell? Another 3 hours? Yeah, man. I might be like slightly shorter than that, but at least probably 2.5. We're rocking long Sunday streams, my guy. Trying to find that goddamn Growlithe, first and foremost. Secondly, I gotta wait for Jan to come home. I already did my work laundry. I got food in the fridge that's ready to eat for when I'm done. It's just a matter of making sure we got that Growlithe, man. Shoe the goat. He is, bro. The goat, the lombre, whatever you want to call him. W long stream, L my Wi-Fi during a long stream. Well, hey, we'll be here long enough. If you got to reset that shit, feel free to do so. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it will help. Bro, he's done it. He's hopped on the shorts grind again. Seriously, nice quality shorts, my brother. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I made that one in probably a few hours, maybe a little bit longer when you count the time I had to take for the B-roll footage. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way. But overall, I didn't want to put too much work into it. I didn't want to over-edit it. I just wanted to get back into the game and continue forth. So with that being said, I will be forthcoming in saying that I did also make another short yesterday. I just haven't released it yet. The editing is a tiny bit different. And I'm going to try to release them on a schedule. And I'm thinking maybe that short will come out on Thursday, and I'll release them on Thursdays and Sundays. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I really do appreciate that. I want to make sure that they are easy to stay tuned into, and they grab one's attention, but are also quality, whilst not putting in too much time. You know, I don't want to be spending 8 to 10 hours on a short just to get it out. I don't think that's realistic. I don't think that's a good way to spend my time, honestly. But yeah, if you have any tips, let me know. I have had a couple of people give a couple of pointers for the short. So yeah, I'm definitely happy to hear more if you got them. 97K to go. Yeah, bro. 97K to go. That's all it's about, man. Getting into the groove. Yeah, you know, I was putting so much time into my side business, and now that I'm not really doing that anymore, I don't know. I just feel like the time is better spent, instead of wasting it in doom scrolling and stuff. Contribute to the doom scroll. And I know that sounds dumb, but I mean that. Like, if I'm gonna doom scroll, I might as well just do something that, like I know other people are gonna doom scroll. I go to work, everyone on their lunch break, that's what they're doing. I mean, that's what people do in their spare time. Instead of being that one guy who's doom scrolling all the time, why don't I be the one guy that's contributing to the content that people do doom scroll and maybe benefit from it? You know, you guys who view the channel get to see some of the older stuff brought into a new light. New people get to see the channel. There's just more content in general for you guys. It'll get me more in the groove for editing long form content as well. I don't know, man. I really feel like that's the move. I'm surprised, though. I was telling you, you gotta find somebody. Billin always finds a way, man. Well, you know, I did, but at the same time, I do understand that my personal time management skills have been slacking a lot in the past year, when it comes to YouTube specifically. And I just had to get up and fucking do it. So I started making something, and it felt good, so I made another one, and it felt good, and I'm going to continue to do that. I want to make sure you guys are getting multiple shorts a week. I want to make sure that this is a channel you guys can come to and know that this stuff's going to grow. There's going to be more to come see. You know. Put a popular sound on it. I was considering it. And that'll definitely be something that does happen in the future as well. Yeah, this is just my first little step. But I will definitely keep that in mind. You betcha. I might need to go. Didn't know Shoot needs that much attention. What are you talking about, man? There's enough room for everybody here. You're silly, bro. You're silly, bro. I agree with Hunter. A song will pump it up too. Yeah, I thought about that when I was editing it. But I honestly didn't. I didn't really know what way I wanted to go with that. I didn't know what kind of song I would add. I didn't know how I would work it into there. But I did consider it, and I will consider that for future ones. I also don't really know, like, how copyright and songs on shorts work. Like, I don't know if I'm risking any sort of copyright action at all, if I'm using certain songs versus others. But yeah, I will definitely look into using that, at least popular sounds in the future. How do you upload the shorts? Through the phone or the computer? It depends. The one I did on Instagram, I uploaded on my phone. However, the one I uploaded to TikTok and YouTube, I did on my computer. Because I edited them on CapCut, and I did the CapCut editing on my PC. And with that being said, it was just easier to upload it straight from there, but it could always be done on my phone as well. I mean, there's a way regardless. I could do it either way. On the phone, at least there's an option where you can add any song and it's fully edited and no copyright worries. I think there's a way to do that on the computer as well. I don't know, but it's something I'll figure out. If you set the video to your phone and use and hit use sound, all songs will be credited. Okay. I also just don't necessarily want to have a song that's, like, in there for the entirety of it, you know? Maybe just, like, for parts of it or something. I don't know. Do you just keep it quiet in the background, or... I don't know. I'm not very adept when it comes to making shorts, so you guys are my stepping stones, man. Y'all are my stepping stones to help me make this shit better. $34 likes already on the stream. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate the hell out of that. And yeah, all of this advice really does mean a lot. I'm excited for you guys to see the next short when I do release it as well. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I don't know how I'm gonna structure them past the starter Pokemon, because that's what I'm doing first. I'm doing Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander. Past that, maybe I'll just do, like, oh yeah, here's every... No, that's gonna... See, that's tough. I can't even do a video where it's like, here's every Pidgey, every shiny Pidgey I ever caught. Like, you know how fucking quickly I'm gonna have to edit each one of those clips? But maybe I'll just do them by, like, oh yeah, these are the Pokemon that completed the route. Or something. I don't know, it's something I'm gonna just have to play with as time goes on and see what works. And see what doesn't work. God, man, I just gotta take a second. Like, I enjoy doing this so much. Like... What a fucking dream this is. Oh, and look, you know, we had that Pokeball collection top left in the back, Bill and POV. It's different. I got him here now. I got Totodile, Ditto, Charmander, Morpeko, Pikachu, Pichu, and then all of these guys here. will eventually go up there as well. I think they deserve to be up with the rest of the mons. Also, Shu, you were talking about the condition of the ZA. I can show you here since we're on stream. Yeah, she's like not chewed up or anything. She's clean, man. $35 holla, rad as hell. Thank you so much, Psych. You are rad as hell, my friend. Would you ever consider a Route Master quest? What particularly does a Route Master quest entail? That is a good question. Cheers, guys. It's funny, I actually learned when I went and picked up that ZA. I had bought my Pokemon Black 2 from that guy as well, and he gave me an impeccable deal on it also. It's crazy how that stuff happens, and that was like a year and a half ago that I bought it from him. But some things just come full circle. Kind of cool. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll put new Pokeballs on there so they're still there, but I don't know. I figured the Pokemon on the old GameCube setup made a lot of sense. Hey, I appreciate you, Pokemon. Need a song or two? Well, hey, we got songs. We got songs all day. If you turn up the stream audio, I got songs in the background too. I know oftentimes you say you don't notice them, so here's your warning, your notification. We got that Stardew in the background, my guy. It's completing the game in its entirety, talking to every trainer and NPC and obtaining everything that they have to offer and getting every shiny per route, but you don't have to evolve the Pokemon. Well, I guess that could be entailed in the Professor Oak challenge, right? Once you've got a Shiny Living Dex through an Oak challenge, I mean, going and completing it to a Route Master, that doesn't seem like that's really a hop, skip, and a jump off. As long as I could continue it off of the back of this. Yeah, we could do 32 of them. I would consider it. I would consider it. Oh, I didn't see the one thing Shu said there. Fuck, my bad. I don't upload shorts too often, but I do try to make sure any music I add doesn't drown out the video sound. You can edit on the phone how quiet or loud the music is. Yeah, that's the thing. If I am going to add a popular sound to the short, then I'm more than likely going to... I'm more than likely going to make it relatively quiet. So it's there, it's audible, but just a little bit. Hey, it's Charmander, Dark-type Charmander. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you for tuning in. Is it LeafGreen, then FireRed for some? You betcha, yeah. 16 of these GameCubes are using a FireRed, and 16 are using a LeafGreen. These ones up top are kind of mixed, but on these ones on the bottom, 17 through 24 are going to be LeafGreen, and 25 through 32 are going to be FireReds. Don't mind my poor organization. It's not what I've always wanted it to be, but it's organized to some extent. Yeah, how you doing today? Thanks for being here. Man, this is a good song. I haven't heard this one yet on Stardew. I gotta just check real quick to make sure how the audio balance is. Yo, W Jack, how you doing, birthday boy? What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you tuning in for the stream today. Okay, well, the song changed right as I went to check, so frig me, but that's okay. Hey, thank you very much for the luck, Charmander. I appreciate the heck out of it, and best of luck to you on any of the hunts that you've got going on as well. Are you a shiny hunter yourself?
W chat.
Yeah, W Jack. Let's see some happy birthdays for Jack in the chat, guys. Yo, Cobbles, thank you for the new like goal. I appreciate the heck out of it, my guy. Ow. I ripped my thumb skin, and it does not feel good, man. It does not feel good at all. Had to come back home because I didn't want to get stranded. That's fair. I don't blame you, not even one bit, my guy. Where are you guys heading out to, or I guess, what are you guys heading out to do today? The new songs on the playlist are good. I do enjoy them. I ended up switching up to a Stardew Valley playlist because I wanted some soft and fun vibes that I don't know. That's what I wanted, so that's what I'm doing right now. But with that being said, of what I've heard of that playlist in the last stream and a little bit today, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you so much. Yo, Platino, welcome on into the stream. Happy to have you here today. What's happening? Appreciate you tuning in. It's going all right, my guy. It's going all right. We got a shiny Meowth and a shiny Ekans so far today, so we're doing pretty fantastic when it comes to luck, but still no Growlithe yet, my guy. How about you? What's happening? What's happening? Figures, man. Hey, when you get a rare shiny like that, yeah, I don't blame you for having a crazy reaction, Cubbles. I added some Stardew to that playlist as well, but yeah, we were gonna go out and eat some stuff in the big city. Well, enjoy the big city. Hopefully it's a fun time for you guys today and you enjoy yourself. Have a whole lot of fun. Have a very, very happy birthday. And I didn't hear. I didn't get any. The last time I ran the playlist, I didn't hear any Stardew in the old rotation. So I'll have to pay specific attention to that next time. I might play it a little bit more today too. So that's 12.5% or 25%, Cubbles. Straight up though, man, those 205 nozzles make a huge difference on the old jam. I imagine it'll make a tiny bit of difference on fuel economy as well, right? Like you'll probably be a little bit less efficient. But overall, yeah, like it's really nice to be able to actually, you know, feel her accelerate a little bit when you hammer into her with those 100 little horses in there. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Pokehunts. I appreciate that. Best of luck at work. Enjoy yourself. Stay safe. 12%. Dude, let's go, man. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. Of all things, to get a 12% shiny. Like a 12% gender chance on top of it being a shiny. That is something to be pretty damn happy about, my guy. She'll burn more fuel, but it's honestly like a 25% increase in torque, you mean? Yeah, dude. And at the end of the day, those things are so cheap to drive anyway. Like, even with the little bit extra it does cost in fuel, whatever. Whatever. It's gonna be fun to drive. It's gonna be easier to merge onto the highways. I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's pop a quick save here real quick, because I always like to get a little save in the middle of the old hunts. It's always a great time, Tokemon. What have you been up to today? Been playing any Unite? And also, somebody asked me earlier if I'd played Champions. I don't think I responded. I don't really know anything about it, but I don't have plans to play it. I don't really have any plans to play it. What do y'all know about it? W lurk mode. Me too. Lurk mode. Dis mech class homework be like, hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. I know how it is. I was in a bunch of chats yesterday, and I was very much so lurking as well, because when stuff's gotta get done, the stuff's gotta get done, man. Sounds good, Jack. We will catch you the next time we see you. Take her easy. Stay safe. Happiest of birthdays to you. Have a fun one. Best shiny of the year, no doubt. You say that until you get the next best shiny. It's just going to keep on getting better and better, Cubbles. Peace, Jack off spades. 54. Not today, but I need to play some Unite soon. I will burst. Is that because of the internet issues you're having at the house? Is that why you're not playing Unite? You don't want the intermittent connection to frig up what you're doing? Because I imagine that could mess up your online competitive record as well, couldn't it? 4,000 current phase encounters, guys. 4K encounters. Let's friggin' go. This is a good-ass song. I remember to have internet and I want it oh so bad. Oh Lord, forgive me. Please just give me some internet. Well, your internet's working now. Otherwise, how the hell would you be here? Hey, Yona, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Cheers from Canada. How are you? Great to have you here on this beautiful Sunday. Or Monday, I guess it depends on where you are. Oh no, only one of them ended up where I wanted them to be. That is what it is. Bum, bum, bum. Yo. Man, the internet's such a cool thing. Like, it is so crazy to me that I can sit here from my room in Western Canada and have people all the way from the total opposite side of the planet that are tuning in to see what we have that we're doing here. Like, that is just such an interesting and neat thing. What a great way to connect with people. What a great opportunity we have in this day and age. Also, I gotta open my window again because it is getting really fucking hot in here. Okay. This should allow for plenty of cold breeze to come in. Ohio bros represent. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's just crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you're in Hokkaido. Beautiful. That's another place I would love to visit, is Hokkaido. I want to go to a few places in Japan. We got some snow here in Canada today as well, Yona. We have a, it's not snowing today, but we have a decent amount of snow on the ground, and it is very cold today. Well, it's not super cold, but it's like, I think it's like minus 15 Celsius, something like that. Unless one of the starters I get is female, there's no topping that beautiful Zoroa. There might be a female starter in your future, my friend. There very well might be a female starter in your future. Gambling bros unite. I skipped YouTube and Twitch to be here. Hope I get some recommendation. Some recommendation. What do you want to be recommended? What do you mean by that? Oh, recognition. Recognition. I believe that is the word you're looking for. Am I right, Pokemon? Recognize me, Billin. Bro. I think I'd have a hard time not recognizing you. I've been recognizing you, my guy. Get some W Pokemons down there. We love it. We love it. Guys, if you got any sort of guesses as to what shiny we are going to encounter next, if any today, let me know in the chat. I'm gonna say that we're probably in. I think we're due for a Pidgey. Honestly, it's been a minute since we got a Pidgey. I would love to say Growlithe, but a smidge of me thinks we may get the Pidge. Damn, I'm fucking sleepy today, man. I'm excited for round 2 of Vulpix hunting tonight. I think it's going to be a fun time, my guy, and I hope you get that golden fox. Oh. The Piss Fox. I'm glad I'm done with the Piss Fox, but man, I wish I could just get some P-Dogs up in this bitch. But something about how luck pans out and how the universe seems to work. I don't know if it's going to allow us to get off that easily. Man, I'm trying not to, but God, I am just... Oh, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. That's what I'm saying, Dawson. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I have already gotten 2 today, in fairness. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Thank you for popping in today. Good job. Thanks, my dude. I appreciate that. Hopefully I can do a better job and get a Growlithe. But, yeah, I don't really think I'm putting that on the resume. Not yet, anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's that, a little trombone in this bitch? I don't know what that was, but it was good. Throw it on the resume anyway. You know what they say, fake it till you make it. Fuck, man, you got a point. Maybe I do need to be faking it until I make it. We're doing it. May I ask how much this shiny setup costs? Looking to maybe starting with 3 to 4 devices. I don't have an exact number for you because I built this over the course of a long period of time. But with that being said, I would wager somewhere between $5,000 to $10,000 Canadian. That doesn't account for the PC or anything. That's just the GameCubes and all of the hardware to make the GameCubes. Like, so here, I'll give you a little. I got this little blurb here. The bot will give you. That is the cost for everything you see in that blurb minus the PC. I would say roughly probably 7,500 Canadian is probably my closest guess. For 3 to 4 setups, it can be substantially cheaper. And if you do want an idea on how to build that up in one of the cheaper ways possible, feel free to hit me up in my Discord server, and I'd be happy to help you however I can. You can do that with the link in the description, link in the bio, or by hitting Discord in the chat. Just type Discord and then the bot will bring you a link. But if you're not on desktop, the link will not be clickable because for some reason, YouTube does not allow clickable links on Shorts live streams. On a cell phone, anyway. I think it's because a lot of kids scroll through lives and stuff, but... Oh, no! Oh, no. My finger's bleeding again, and I got on my key. 4704 is the number. Okay, there we go. We're back. I had to wipe it off. Hey, thank you very much for tuning in. And yeah, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, or anything regarding this setup, the stream, I'm an open book, dude. Just feel free to ask, and I'll answer anything I can to the absolute best of my ability for you. Guys, we're getting close to 40 likes on the stream. I appreciate the heck out of that. If you do want to show some love and some support for what we got going on here, you can double tap the screen to let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy and other people may enjoy in the future as well. Thank you so much for the continued support, whether new or old, lurking, popping in, popping out, whatever the case may be. It's great having you guys here. Someone needs to keep an eye on Bill, and no, why? Is it because I'm yawning? It might be peppermint oil time, bro. It might be. That might be the only way to keep me awake. We're encroaching on 5,000 current phase encounters here, by the way, fellas. Now you gotta restock on them smelling salts. Jack, the smelling salt dealer, bro. My dealer's out. I don't know how I'm supposed to re-up on the salts when I got no goddamn salts, man. It's pretty sad. I got no salts. He got no salts. We got no salts. But with that being said, I do got the oil. And the oil will do for now. Thought you just cut yourself? Oh, no, I didn't cut myself. It's, I was chewing my thumb, and I peeled the skin. And it's I guess I did cut myself. I don't know why I'm saying that. But yeah, my thumb is bleeding. Because I don't know how to, you know, keep my fingers out of my mouth and control myself. Jack lost his guy. Needs somebody new to smuggle it across the border. Well, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm kind of thinking that maybe you can be that guy for me. So, if you can be that guy, man, I'll entrust you to move that product for me. But if you get caught up, no mentioning names. I'm not about to get fucking arrested for your escapades. I'm closer to Billy Bob. I'll give it to him, but it'll be in Quebec. Quebec tab. I'll neg to call this. I got a fucking piss bird. No! I knew it was going to be a piss bird. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Ah! I'm about to throw a fit. Why, oh why, oh why? What did I do to deserve a piss bird? That's weird. The last 3 shinies were on console 22, 23, and now 24. Shit, you're in trouble. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't think I can get out of this one. Oh! I gotta change the cover photo on my streams, because the piss bird total has changed, as long as I catch it. This is gonna be 24, 24. On the bright side, this one was incapable of being a Growlithe, because this is a Pokemon LeafGreen. But let's catch this here real quick. Let's catch this Pidgey here. We're just full health, spamming balls. I could tackle it, but I'm frankly scared to do that. I don't want to kill it. Baby boy Billin, just a little guy with a big shiny piss bird in front of him. Oh, wow. Brap indeed, my friend. Whoa, that was a critical hit. That was a critical hit. Come on, you can catch it. Maybe I should switch to something that can hit it a little bit more easily. I lost one of my frequent chatters because it wouldn't stop brapping. He got mad and I saw he unsubbed and never came back. Dead ass? Because you're brapping into the mic? Man. That's unfair. He didn't deserve you. Keep your crown on, king. Where's my peppermint oil? There it is. 3 shake fake? No, we caught it. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Guys, if you want to name the 49th piss bird we've encountered on this channel, it is now your time. If you guys are not aware, members... Sorry, I'm just putting some peppermint oil on my mustache so I can stay awake. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights when it comes to these guys. But if you are here regardless, you can drop a name and it will be in the poll with a couple of technicalities between that. So yeah, 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Let's see what we got here. If we don't have, if this is the only Yeah, if 49ers is the only suggestion we got, I low-key am just gonna do it and move on. I'll give it like 10 or 15 seconds. Nobody else says anything. I'm not even gonna do a poll. It's just gonna default straight to you, Shu. It's easier to do that when it's slow. No, we got two. We got two now. Alrighty. Let's do it. Pittsburgh name. We got 49ers. We got Wizzy. And that seems to be it, guys. Drop those votes. Drop them votes. Let me know what you want to see this here. This here shiny bird be named. While you guys do that, I'm going to just quickly update the overlay real quick. So that brings us to a whopping total of 219 total shinies found. The living dex, it's going to stay the same because we don't need that. It's not a requirement. 4,928 is how many encounters it took for that guy. And as much as I'd love to say it was an Ekans, it was not. So we'll drop that little Pidgey in there, put the count up by 1. And then I'm just going to quickly toss this into the spreadsheet real quick. That's GameCube 24 with a Pidgey. It is a male Pidgey as well. Love to see it. Of course, it's a duplicate. 4,928 encounters. Yeah. Route 8 representing. Alrighty, guys. I'll give it 30 more seconds on the poll, and then we will call it there. We will call it there. Oh, we got another vote. Breaking that tie. If you guys haven't voted already, be sure to do so. Dude, I don't want Pizza 73's stuffed crust. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care for your stuffed crust, man. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. Alrighty, guys, with... Yeah, you're a hazard, Wizzy. No, I'm not. I'm just Wizzy. Okay, guys, with 67% of the votes, shout out to Pokemon Fire. The winner of this poll is Wizzy. He needs the stuffed crust. I don't need the stuffed crust, bro. I don't. Now, Pokemon, do you want all caps or do you want all lowercase? Or do you want, do you want a capital at the start or lowercase everything? You want to go just like W-I-Z-Z-Y? Like that? Or do you want to capitalize the W? You tell me, and we'll go from there. Now, man, I got Pizza Hut last night, and that shit had no stuffed crust. Harry Potter, you're a wizard and a cunt in it. This guy, man. This guy, Mike. I can't believe we let him in here. I'll just update this on the spreadsheet real quick. Pokemon, if you make a decision there, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just write it how you've got it written there. Capital the first letter? Okay, sounds good. That's Pokemon Fire. Yes, there's no space between that. Wizzy with a capital W. Sounds good. Let me just change that here. So we'll get a big W. W-I-double-Z. Yeah. Wizzy in the shiny box. Guys, if you don't already know, now you know. It's time where we are going to drop some nature guesses for this here urinary bird. Guys, let me know what you think the nature of this piss bird is. I'm guessing timid, but if you got another guess, I want to hear it. And I want to hear it down below in the form of that chat. Free mic, bro. Oh, I don't know why I saved in here. That's not at all what I meant to do.
Quiet.
It's a quiet-natured Pidge. Yeah, I do need to heal up. Fucking hell, mate. I do need to heal up. Let's go! Let's get ready to rumble inside of box numero uno, the shiny box, Beard Emu Twins, and we got Wizzy. Shout out Twins. Shout out Twins. Wizstifer up in this bitch. Yeah, I'm guessing timid nature. Let me just make sure what it is on the chart here real quick. Once I got that all figured out, then we will drop the real name for this thing. Oh, is that, did I put my finger on it first try? Yeah, I did too. Boom, boom. Yep. Okay, that's what it is. Alrighty, guys. If you are a member of the channel, let's see those bell emotes dropped down below as we roll the bell to see what this here Wizzy, the shiny Pidgey, really is. We got myself with timid. We got Shu the Lombre with quiet. And we got Drunkemon with serious. My friends, this here, Wizzy, Wiz Billington. Hey, we got Miranda Decker. Happy to see you here in the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Guessing hardy nature as well. And this here, Pidgey, Wizzy, is actually an impish nature. Guys, if you're wondering what impish nature is, that is going to be plus defense minus special attack. That is plus defense minus special attack. So it could be better. Could be worse. Yeah, we got another piss bird, Ace. We got another one in the books. Happy to see you're back here. How is your day going? Is this your first time on the streams here, Miranda, or you've been a long time lurker? I feel like I recognize that cat, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's going to be piss bird number 49. So I'm going to... Has there been any serious mons since you left? Hey, May from Hoenn. Welcome on back into the stream. Great to see you here. What's happening? What's happening? No, we haven't gotten a serious-natured Pokemon for a long time, says the spreadsheet. A long, long time. How you doing, May? All the way down in Hoenn. Holding it down. Lil nuttin'. Matt almost saved up enough for the PS5. Now they're going to increase the price. Well... you can always get a used one as well. I tend to do that sometimes, you know. Sometimes you get better deals that way, but I'm sorry to hear that. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty dumb. Yeah, you just gotta excuse yourself from the streams, and then the serious natures come, right? Nothing really. I got food poisoning, so I'm just existing. I'm sorry to hear that. I got food poisoning a few days ago as well, and that was really not fun. That was pretty rough, especially because I had to work that day. So I know how you feel. Hopefully you feel better. Best wishes to ya. Hopefully you're existing at least with some internal level of comfortability. Okay, so let's get everyone down here. To the side, and then same over here. Yeah, we're gonna resynchronize you all. So, boom. Off the bike, maybe? No. Off the bike. Shit. What's the other console? 20... Wait, are they all synchronized now? It's 24. That's right. That's right. Okay, is everyone in the same spot? Are you all in the same spot, laddie? Okay, now do we all have bicycles? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've got bicycles. Let's get a save going here. I'm on the floor of my apartment, just laying on the floor because it's nice. Well, as long as you're laying on the floor because it's nice and it's not out of excruciating agony, I'm all for it. I love to hear it. Okay, now I just gotta update the note file here to count our shinies again. We're now going on Route 8, phase number 10. Route 8, number 10. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, Control C, Control V, delete that there. Yeah, that's going to be the name for this one. Route 8, number 10. Just bear with me for just a moment, my friends, and we're going to get straight into another fantastic shiny hunt. We're going to get those back to the 32X layout. Get the Pidgey where Pidgey should be. Which is, I mean, to be fair, in the wild. But resting right there will work for our standards today. I'm not leaving, Drunkemon. I'm not leaving. I'm right here, my guy. Are you going to play some Unite right now, or what? But yeah, I'll be live for a little bit longer for sure. Betting at least another hour. But maybe longer. Maybe longer, my friend. I want one game. That's valid. Oh, we got some Yuletide music in this bitch. Let's go. All right, well, we've got 3 shinies today. That's insane. I'm just drawing right now. What are you drawing, May? What are you drawing today? I need to cope with the fact I've cursed myself to push myself for the final college project. Cursed yourself in what respect? How so? How so? Will we find a 4th shiny today? What a great question. What a great question. Awesome. Okay. That poll is live, so you guys can feel free to vote on it whenever you would like, however you would like. I'm going to take a quick moment just to run to the washroom before we continue on, if that's okay with you guys. Floor riding is an absolutely insane W. I feel you, dude. My final outcome will be similar of that to illustrations in light novels. I see absolutely nothing wrong with that. Do you? I'm drawing all 151 Kanto Pokemon in my notebook. That is awesome. Are you doing pencil drawings, crayons, pencil crayons, watercolor? What way are you doing that? Okay, that is one encounter, one and done, and we did not get a shiny there, so we're going to use that as a force to continue on. Just never really done work like that. I mean, that's fair. There's a first time for everything, right? There's a first time for everything, right? Okay, guys, if you're a member of the channel, drop those chair stream emotes, where I'll be back in literally 30 freaking seconds. Guys, count it. Count it. Oh, I didn't even type out, man. Are you serious? Alrighty, guys. Give me a minute. 30 seconds, rather. I'll be back. Thank you for your patience. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Pencil with manga ink to color. Nice. How long do you find it's taking you to do each one? I ask that as somebody who is absolutely horrible at drawing things. It would take me about 8,000 years to draw any Pokemon because I'm not skilled at it. Okay, I think it's probably warm enough in here. Well, I'll get warm enough anyway. I'm still a little chilly, but it is what it is. Alrighty, chat, I'm locked in, and I'm ready to find us a Growlithe today. I'm on number 23, and how long ago did you start, May? I'd love to see some of your art. If you have Discord, feel free to join our Discord community, which is in the description, as well as the link in the bio. And share some of that art as well. I'd love to see how that stuff looks. Well, guys, I'm pretty happy. I mean, we've got 3 shinies in the books today. That is really good. And I mean, can we really ask for much more, honestly? Oh, goodness. I mean, yeah, we could. But at the end of the day, it makes me super happy to see all these shiny Pokemon. And these are all just stepping stones. Like, that's the crazy thing that I get to thinking about sometimes. These are all just little stepping stones on the way to us having this... Oh, I gotta update the spreadsheet. But on the way to us having just this beautiful concoction of all these Pokemon that we've gotten over this very, very long journey. Okay, that's 49 shiny Pidgey now. Yes, that is updated. Let's go. You didn't shake it yet. Well, remember I said it had to be something grand. It had to be something crazy. You know, like a donation or a shiny Growlithe or I don't know, maybe I win the lottery or something. Something like that. That'll make me really want to shake it. Granted, one of those is off the table because I did not buy any lottery tickets. In fact, I haven't for years. So I think that's entirely off the table. Takes about 5 minutes each. I started an hour ago. Holy shit. How are you doing them so quick? How big are they? Are you doing them like 1 inch by 1 inch? You must just be like impeccably skilled at drawing because It would take me at least an hour to attempt at one, and I tell you, it would not turn out well. In fact, I can guarantee it would turn out very bad. I'd be willing to put about 32 cents and a Big Mac on it. Nah, Big Mac's like 30 bucks this time of year, man. This time of year, this time of decade, actually. The inflation, man, it's really strangling us all. Guys, if you think you know what shiny we're going to get next, or you want to take a stab at guessing what kind of shinies we're going to get soon, feel free to let me know in the chat down below. I want to know what you think. Feel free to call what console it's going to be on, how many encounters deep. I'm going to say our next one's going to be another Meowth on console 6. I think he's got a toy up there from last time. What are you talking about? I just want to be clear because I think I know what you're talking about, but I might not. I might not know what you're talking about. Billin will be the next shiny. Well, I'm just a shiny from birth, my friend. I was just created that way. So I guess that counts. Couples, how many encounters are you into that Magikarp hunt now? Man, I gotta say, we've had a wonderful turnout today, by the way, so I really do appreciate each and every one of you who have taken your time out of your very precious day to spend some time with me while we shiny hunt, look for some sparkly things in the grass, and help engage in some asinine conversation with me as well. Some interesting things. You know, it's not always PG, it's not always the most fun around here. But we try to be accepting, and we try to be as, I don't know, you know, I'm going to take that back. It's not always fun here. That's bullshit. It is always fun around here. We're always having a fantastic time. In fact, that's not even what I meant to say initially, but it's just what came out of my mouth. So if you know how big a manga is, that's how big each one is. You know, I have an idea. Well, like I said, if you do have Discord and you'd like to share them, feel free to pop in the Discord community and share those in the fan art section or the Poke Chat section. I'd love to see... oh, excuse me. I'd love to see how they're turning out. Almost 21,000 couples encounter maxing. Wow, man. Thank you so much for choosing to count your encounters, because I've always wondered, for so long, I've wondered just how many encounters deep you go on some of these hunts, and now I get to know. So I'm happy that you did that. What's the idea? The idea. Oh no, I'm confused. Did I say an idea? I don't know if I had any ideas. I was just recommending if you'd like to join into the Discord to share your shinies. I'm not one of many ideas. I also forget what I say half the time, so don't mind me. Actually, I do have an idea, and that idea is to have a sip of the beer that is beside me, and cheers to whomever is here. So thank you guys for being here. Yeah, cheers to you. Ah, cheers, Pokemon. Almost 1,000 into the first, or I guess it's actually the 10th phase, technically. Almost 1,000 into the 10th phase of this here route, in search of a couple of Growlithe that have not popped out of the grass yet, but in due time, surely they will. Surely they will. Oh, you know what? It probably was, actually. I know what you're saying now, May. I was saying is if you have any idea of when our next shiny might come, if you want to guess what screen that it might pop in on, what encounter number it might pop in at, what Pokemon it might be, that is probably the idea I was mentioning. Now that I've ruminated on it enough, I think that's what I said. Now I want the wine in my fridge. Hey, as long as you're an adult and you don't gotta work in the next hour, then fuck it. Might as well. I'll give you a cheers. In fact, here's a preemptive little cheers to motivate you. Got a little bit of beard on my, beer on my beard. Oh no. I don't even have to work today, so you know what time it is then. What kind of wine is it? Do you have red wine, white wine? Give me a sec. I'll be right back with my drink. Sounds wonderful. Sounds wonderful. Why not have a little bit of extra fun on a Sunday, right? I know that's what I'm here for. Man, that Eevee fits the background so well. I don't know why I never put her back there before, but very fitting. Very fitting she is. You got that red wine. Well, cheers to that. Cheers to you. Cheers to everybody here. You can make yourself a little glass, tall glass, just a taster. All right, I can feel it getting a little bit warm in here, so I'm gonna pop the door open in a sec. Not the window, though, because every time I pop the window, it's irredeemably fucking freezing in here. Officially hit 21K. Let's go, dude. Man, you gotta get that thing soon. That's a 6 console hunt. Am I right, couples? I gotta ask, couples, is there any world, any way, any possibility we would ever see you hunting on GameCubes? Would you ever consider that? It's a pretty normal wine glass that I bought from the Pokemon Center. You got a wine glass from the Pokemon Center? Really? No friggin' way. I didn't know that they sold those. Is it? It's got to be themed, surely, right? How is it themed? Yeah. Man, I'm so excited for when Jan gets home. We can play Stardew together. 6 consoles. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love multiplication. I would, but I don't have the money for all that equipment. That is very, very fair. That is very, very fair. Now, if you had unlimited money, Cubbles, I want to know, because I don't think we've ever gotten into this discussion. If you had unlimited money to make your own setup however you wanted, how would you do it? What consoles would you use? How many would you use? What gens would you be hunting in specifically? I want to hear it all, man. It has all the starters up to Gen 9 on it? Dude, no way! No way! I want to see what that thing looks like. That sounds so cool. Maybe I need to be shopping on their store a little bit more often, because that's up my alley. That's definitely a good one for stream as well. Unlimited money, 100 consoles. So would you do 100 cubes, all set up on like a monitor, and then just like check them all? You just check them all on a monitor, or what would you do? Talking cubes, talking 100 SPs. I can show you after stream. Sounds fantastic. I look forward to seeing it, May. Dude, that would be insane. I couldn't imagine, like, trying to display that, man. Who you talking to? Talking to Cubbles, talking to May, talking to you now. Did you get your round of Unite in, Tokemon? More SPs and 3DS for show. Let's go. How many handhelds do you think you could comfortably do at once, do you think? Not yet? Fair enough, dude. You own 23 3DSs? No fucking way. 23? How did you get 23 3DSs? Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. Yeah, we'll give you a second, bro. We'll give you a second. Almost 1K encounters. Most I've found and bought on eBay, I've had them from childhood. Really? Oh, bought on eBay or found from childhood. So do you gotta be shiny hunting with those, right? Or are they just, like, do you just love 3DSs and you want to collect as many of them as you can? $1,000 current phase encounters, by the way, officially. We hit that an encounter ago, but whatever. We're close enough. We're close enough. I use them for shiny hunting. Dude. You gotta be in the Discord. If you gotta have some insane shiny hunts going on. How many consoles are you using at once usually? Hey, no worries. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate you tuning in for the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have fun with your brother, and I will take care. Thank you so much. 99K to go. You got that right, Shu. You got that right, my guy. We got 99K to go in our long road to 100K. We strive for 100,000 encounters. All of them. I need to see that setup. I need to see that setup. That is, wow. That is insane. Yeah, if you got the chance and you do have Discord. I'm sorry, I keep saying it, but like you keep telling me about these things that are baffling me. I gotta see them. I gotta see them. That is, wow. Baffling. Gonna try some Unite now, brother. Sounds good, dude. Hopefully your connection stays solid enough to get a good match in, and hopefully you kick some ass while you're at it. Hey, thank you so much, Cubbles. I appreciate that, my friend. Get some dubs for the mods we got in here today. Shout out Cubbles, shout out Ace, shout out Jack. I've modded them with capture cards and hook them up to my PC, and then it works. You have all of them with capture cards? You have 23 3DSs, all with capture cards. Holy money, that is, I mean, coming from the guy who has 32 GameCubes, I guess, but, that cannot be cheap. That's gotta be very expensive. Okay, so you saved a lot of money soldering them yourself. I guess you've had the practice. I want to mod mine myself too, but I'm scared to do it. And frankly, I don't really have the money right now to be modding one. But eventually I will, because I want one for a playthrough. What is this? This cannot still be Stardew, is it? Oh, it's Sam's band. What do we got? A corner of the past? Oh yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot to go. Now, what drove you to give away a copy of Pokemon Box for free? Why would you do that? That is... Now, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. As a connoisseur of Pokemon Box myself, I know how expensive that is. Why would you do that for free? That is a kind bone you've got in your body. Holy crap. But yeah, fellow connoisseur. You own 3 copies. Oh my goodness. Wow. I technically own 2 if you count the Japanese copy, but I don't really count that because the Japanese copy is pretty inexpensive. I plan on getting another 3DS for my birthday. Let's go, dude. Are you gonna get a regular 3DS, a new 3DS XL? You have a color plan you want to get? Dylan, would you ever forget me? I think it'd be pretty hard to forget you, Pokemon. I really do. I think it would be very, very hard to forget you, my friend. All of them are English. Well, if you want to send another one over, my DMs are not my DMs rather. My mail's open. Jokes aside, that is very, very kind of you, and that's a really, really nice thing to do. Honestly, like yeah, wow. Gotta say, that is some outstanding kindness. Oh, so you just got the one 3DS right now, Cubbles? You want one? You can have one. I mean, yeah. That would be a crazy ask, though. That would be a crazy ask. Amita, hey, happy to see you're back. What'd you miss? We got another shiny, which is definitely abnormal, but yeah, we do have 3 shinies we've encountered today. So that's pretty damn cool. And once you have the setup to dual hunt on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, what's your first hunt you're gonna do? No specific color? That's fair. I have Hey, sorry, it's tough to remember. It's tough to remember. I'll try to remember its dash, though. But yeah, you didn't miss much. Just a shiny Pidgey. Hey, sounds good to me, May. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm excited to see the console setup and the drawings you got, and I mean, I'm excited to see the Pokemon box as well. It's not many people you ever meet that really even have them. You want the English guy? No, there's no way you're actually offering that. I can't take you seriously. That's an insane offer. That's an insane offer. Actually, now that you say it, Couples, I just gotta show it off because I really love it. Check this out. This is one of my favorites. The old purple 3DS. I got this for like, I think it was like 70 Canadian with a game as well. It's even still got the old stylus in her. Yeah. But I don't like how small they are. I much prefer the 3DS XL. You know, that would make it possible to double hunt the shinies in Pokemon Box, which would be insane. That would be super, super cool. I mean, hey, if you're willing, I'm not gonna say no, May, but that's a crazy amount of kindness, honestly. Hey, Insidious, welcome on into the stream. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for tuning in, and I appreciate you being here. What's happening, dude? It's going pretty good. We got 3 shinies today. We got one. What was first? We got a Meowth, and then an Ekans, and then a Pidgey. So it's been pretty busy with the shinies today. I'm pretty happy about it. You're wearing your denim jacket right now too. Let's go, dude. I got them jeans on as well. We're not matching. You got to keep a little bit of texture to the outfit, right? Oh shit! Okay, badass. Yeah, man. I'm really happy with how the stream's been today. A lot of shinies, a lot of wonderful people. Hey, I dropped a new short as well. If you want to, feel free to go. Well, you can feel free anyway to go check out on the channel. The short I posted this morning. I'm trying to make a habit of posting more of them on a regular, like twice a week type of basis. So yeah, feel free to check that out if you would like. Happy to hear we're matching though. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Sounds good, May. Sounds good. Yeah, what's your weekend been consisting of? What you been up to? I just saw it. It was real good, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not my best work ever. However, it's a start, and I plan to continue to try to make my edits better and better as time goes on. I'm going to make them a little more engagement baity next time, because that's one of the main things most of my critics have given me so far. But if you have any critiques, let me know, because I do genuinely want to make it better. And I know there's always something to do better when it comes to that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, Dash, you got it right. It is navy blue. You listened earlier. I appreciate that. 1,749,000 total living dex encounters. Guys, we're going to hit 1.75 million encounters today, marking a time where we are just that much closer to 2 million encounters searching for these shiny Pokemon. But yeah, if you have any critiques, feel free to let me know. I do appreciate the positivity. It means a lot. But you know, in some respects, the negativity also means more, because then that points me in the right direction of what I really got to do better, to do different. Alrighty. Sounds good, May. I just accepted it. Thank you so much. I'm excited to see all those 3DSs. That's, god damn, that's cool. What time is it? It is 4:06 p.m. for me right now. I'm guessing for you it's 11:06. Is that correct? Should be 11:06 p.m. in the UK. I just gotta make sure this is still Stardew. I don't want to be getting hit with any... Oh, it's mines! Okay. One of the mines noises. Okay, yeah, we got a long time yet. Oh, there's many mines. There's Starlumpy Icicles, remember Frozen Bone. There's a lot of different mines sounds. This just goes through the mines soundtracks. Okay. It's 11:03? 11:30, I mean? Over 1,500 encounters into the phase, my friends. Holy crap, now that is a beautiful, beautiful game right there, May. Wow. Well, why did it just change like that? Does the song just end that quickly? Yes, I do remember earlier in the day. Dash, I do. Go live on Roblox, please. No. I'm gonna keep shiny hunting. I appreciate the offer, though. The request, rather. Yeah, no, this is just what I like to do. Plus, how would the room stay warm if I don't have the cubes running? Gotta have the cubes running for that. I really don't like Roblox. I think, like, it can be fun. When I played Bird Simulator years ago, I thought that was pretty enjoyable, but generally speaking, Roblox isn't really... I don't know, it's not the type of game for me. I think if you get into it when you're younger and you continue to play it, you might enjoy it quite a lot. I feel like if you don't get into it when you're younger, it's hard to get into it all. Because, yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't really appeal to me. Hey, feel free to send it on over. I'm a connoisseur of gaming setups. 1 hour to go. Will I be right? Potentially, yeah. It's gonna kind of depend on how stream goes and how I'm feeling, and when Jan gets home as well. But something like that. Yeah. How you doing, Jamstar? Hopefully you had an easy time getting the kids all corralled up. Damn near 2,000 encounters into this next phase, guys. Will we get a... what is it? Yeah, a 4th shiny today? Please, can you say it again? Because my phone lagged. I said I appreciate the request, but no, I'm going to keep on shiny hunting today. It's kind of just what I do around here, not to mention, I'm locked in, dude. I'm locked into the shiny hunts, my guy. We need a Growlithe, and it's not going to come until I keep on grinding for it. Oh, can we run away from that thing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't know why that took so damn long. 21,102 carp. In these consoles, pack some heat with fast encounters. Oh, did I pick up a berry or something? Cool. That's cool. I'm down with that. It is crazy just how fast the encounters can be when you get into the rhythm of it, man. And then on the inverse, you get a guy with 32 cubes, and the encounters don't necessarily go as fast as you might think, because there's so many you gotta check. What are the odds we'd get you on a Magikarp shiny hunt in the stream today? Or are you pretty set on doing Vulpix? Either way, I understand. You're set on Vulpix. That's fair. Gotta have your online hunts and your offline hunts. Oh yeah, and we did hit it. 2,048 total encounters for the phase. What was that thing on your tongue? When did you see my tongue? That's, I'm surprised you were able to see it. That's a tongue piercing. I've had that for almost 10 years, actually. Just a metal bar, true me tongue, man. You know, with that being said, I think it's time for another sip of beer. So if you guys are of legal age, or you just, well, no, I guess of legal age. We got to keep it to that. Cheers, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's when I yawned. That's fair. That makes sense. I was going to say, I don't tend to stick my tongue out too much, so... That was confusing, but that makes a hell of a lot more sense. If I do get a carp today, which I doubt I'll do, Berry Forest tomorrow. Well, don't doubt it, man. Don't doubt it. Great things can happen. And oftentimes, those great things come in the form of a shiny Magikarp. Let's pop a quick save here real quick, just to make sure we got all of our hours logged on here. Finally almost at 500 hours on console 19, because that thing continues to die out on us and lose hours. No, I'm not gonna go live on Roblox. I appreciate that though. That's an offer. But no, I'm gonna keep going live on the old shiny hunts here. I want to cheers you. Well, my friend, if you want to cheers me, then why didn't you just say so? We can do that. Just give me one moment. Let me get through this encounter here. Why? Because I don't play Roblox, and I like shiny hunting. And the people who are subscribed to me are here for shiny hunting. Next time? I'm probably going to shiny hunt again next time, too. That's primarily what I do here. Big shiny hunting guy, man. Bro's too nice to say hell no. You know, I'm just being honest, but in the nicest way I can possible. Yo, Marquise, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome on into the stream. God, that was redundant. What you doing? What's going on? Hey, I posted a new short. If you haven't seen it already, go check out my my shorts page on the channel real quick. Let me know what you think. I want to get everybody's feedback. With that being said, though, I want to know what I can do better. You can tell me I did well, but I want to know what I can do better. So that's really why I'm asking. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. Oh, and I didn't cheers you. Give me one sec there, Pokemon. I forgot. Yeah, truly, Roblox scares me. What it's doing to our youth, and the predators on that game are thick. Yeah, man. I don't know much about it, but what I have heard, it's not good, and I don't want to support it. At the same time, it's also like straight up just not the game for me. They go live tomorrow? No, I'll go live in 2 days. I'll be live on Tuesday. Hey, thanks for being here, Cacti. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a splendid rest of your day, and we'll catch you on Tuesday, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. You know it. I appreciate you. And cheers to you, Pokemon. Cheers to you, Cacti, and everybody else here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, we here. Yeah, it is primarily a shiny hunting channel here. I do other stuff, but usually I'm shiny hunting. Yeah, man, it baffles me that that's even something that is even remotely tolerated. The amount of infiltration of predators into the Roblox community. I mean, man, you'd think that the I don't know, the producers, the CEO, I don't know who the fuck, but whoever runs that game would do a little bit of a better job at trying to protect their bread and butter, really. Jesus, Pokopia is fun, but also boring. Are you just not much of a live or a life sim gamer? Is that why? Because, I mean, life sim games do tend to get pretty boring. In that case, I do get it. I do get it. They care about money, not the actual gamers. I would agree with you, unfortunately. They're just trying to get their bag. That's just pretty fucking disgusting if you ask me. And most people, I'm sure, but I don't know, man. The owners of Roblox should be investigated. That's all you need to know. I mean, given the fact that they're not cracking down on that, yeah, you're probably not wrong, man. See you on Tuesday, Dash. See you on Tuesday. Is it me or bro look way different in his new short? That's what everybody's saying. So the reason that is that short was actually... So I'm starting from the very beginning of this challenge, and this short is going to be... Or these shorts are going to create a series moving from the past all the way until now. So in that short, that was me, a little over 2.5 years ago now. Yeah, it's lots changed. It's 1,750,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Let's frickin' go. Oh, guys, only 250,000 until we hit that 2 million mark. Isn't that freaking insane? But yeah, it's going all the way back to the oldest stuff that I've made, and then it's going to be casually. It's going to be slowly getting newer as the newer shorts roll on in. But yeah, definitely did look different. They've been under fire multiple times. The Philippines has threatened the company. And what have they threatened them with? Just banning it in their area or what? If you miss it, I will not be happy. If I miss the 2 million mark, I really hope I don't miss the 2 million mark. That would be a devastating time for the channel, for Flange, for everyone associated. Bro's aging backwards. Hey, man, if I can get that Benjamin Button type beat, I will do it. Somebody sell me the formula, man. Somebody send me the formulae. Yes, and also yes. We're not going to miss it. We're not going to miss it. And if I do, there's probably a shiny Chansey or something. Did I miss 1 million? Really? Technically, I mean, no, I did miss it. You're right. Well, 2 million's twice as good, right? So, I mean, I definitely couldn't miss that. That's so cool. I love your plans for shorts. Thank you so much, Insidious. Yeah, okay, so that wasn't on me. That was the counter's fault. Come on. Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent idea, and if anybody has any other ideas of how I can make them shorts better, make those shorts a little bit more, stand out-ish, you know, make them a bit more appealing to everybody, I'd love to hear it, because my ideas might be good, but your ideas might be better. Hey, Julie Piet, happy to see you here, hope you're doing great. I'm curious how you control all these games at once. That's a great question. So, I do it using a Wavebird controller. A first-party Wavebird controller. You can see it's got a setting for the channels on this dial here. And I have the GameCubes with Wavebird receivers set to that exact same channel. So you'll see when I hit the button here, those, oh, over here. Those buttons, those little lights there, they also light up. So, they all receive the exact same identical inputs. And thus, there's a little bit of, like, they go out of sync every once in a while, so I kind of have to figure that out myself. But otherwise, that's the, yeah, I mean, that's the gist of it. If you have any questions at all, comments, concerns, qualms, feel free to let me know. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Ace. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is pretty wild. You know what? It's a crazy setup, but at the end of the day, it's a passion, and yeah, it's just a part of my passion, just a part of my my hobbies, you know. But I'd love to answer any questions you have about it. Seriously. Post on TikTok? I did. If you check the TikTok page associated with the channel, I put the short that I made on there as well. And all of the shorts I make are going to continue to go on TikTok. And eventually, if I get enough followers on there, then I'll probably live stream on there as well. If you go into the link tree in the description or on the main channel page, you'll see it there. But yeah, I posted on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. I don't really care to go much beyond those, honestly. I mean, I guess I could do Facebook and X as well, but I think really the place that these are going to hit hardest is going to be those three: TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. I think showing the consoles at the beginning of the shorts is important. It's a little bit of a shock to get new people invested in whatever the short is about. Exactly, right? Then that's what I was thinking. You scroll in, and the first thing you see is fucking, oh my god, there's 32 GameCubes. Wow, that's insane. Hey, Scratchmaster 4676, thanks for popping into the stream. I appreciate you being here. How are you doing? But yeah, you pop in, you see that, and then you get hooked. And the thing is I got to make them just a little bit more clickbaity, which the next one that I've made is. So that just keeps you baited in a little bit longer. The reactions really got to be what keep you there. But yeah, I think for sure, for this entire series, it'll be showing the 32 GameCubes at the very start, and then repeating the same sort of formula, showing a few shinies, and then a similar outro. And through that repetition, hopefully, we can start to build up the channel a little bit, piece by piece, every single day. I can doom post Twitter. Doom post Twitter? What do you mean by that? You can doom post Twitter. Glad I don't use cringe talk. Hey, you know, I don't really use TikTok either, but for channel growth, I will use it. I do not scroll TikTok ever. I simply do not use it unless I'm posting for my socials on there. But yeah, great to see you here, Scratchmaster. Appreciate you being here, Julie. Hey, that's way too kind of you, Insidious. That's way too kind. I forgot what wine tasted like until I tasted it. Hey, when you go a long time without anything, that feeling, that taste, that smell, it all escapes you, right? In fact, it's been like 20 minutes. I'm starting to forget what my IPA tastes like. I guess I ought to go in for another sip. I'll do that once I hit 3,000 current phase encounters. If I get drunk, I wouldn't give a shit. It was worth it. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Get a little bit of a buzz going on. Introduce that poison into the veins. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. Guys, hey, just real quick, if you haven't dropped a like already on the stream and you want to show some support to the channel for the hard work we got going on here, double tapping that screen is the best way to do so. Shout out to the lurkers and each and every one of you here, whether you're just tuning in, you've been here for the whole stream, popping in, popping out, whatever the case may be. I love having you here, and I appreciate the fact that you're spending some time today to connect with me while I shiny hunt on my 32 Nintendo GameCubes I got behind me here. If you are lurking and you haven't said hi already, feel free to do so. But if not, hey, that's okay too. We're happy to have you here from the sidelines. I found a Pikachu 3DS at a thrift store. Nice, 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 nice. How much did that cost you? Have you tried putting 16 FireReds at the top and 16 LeafGreens on the bottom? It genuinely would look so much cleaner. So I have on this, the top half are LeafGreens and the bottom are FireRed. So 17 through 24 are LeafGreen, 25 through 32 are FireRed. On the top, they're not organized that way, but I don't know, because I like having the consoles numbered with the cartridges. I don't know if I want to change it. I really don't know if I want to change it. Because I have the... Nah, fuck, I don't know. It would mess up how I have all the cartridges numbered. It would be much cleaner, but it would mess with the numbers, and I just don't want to... I don't want to frig around with that, you know what I mean? It's easier just to keep it disorganized at this point. 3,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. That is a great recommendation, genuinely. It's just there's so much I'd have to change if I wanted to do that. Well, that being said, I did say once I hit 3K, I would have some beer. So, let's do that. But yeah, it would look better. I thought you had it out already there, Dash. Cost me $72. That's not a bad damn deal at all. Wow, that's quite a fantastic deal, actually. Congratulations on that. Wine just gives me a headache. I prefer hot sake over wine. I typically drink overproof whiskey. Oh, whiskey neat, too. I like it, or local Alaskan IPAs, and I always feel great. Yeah, wine doesn't make me feel too great, either. It generally gives me kind of a sick feeling. It generally gives me kind of a sick feeling. If I do drink, I'm a gin, vodka, or beer type of guy. If we're talking flavor, IPA or gin are the two ways I'm gonna go for sure. Actually, Prosecco. Prosecco is like my favorite. Hey, take her easy. Take her easy, Dash. Cheers, Insidious. Can I show you all my Pokemon cartridges? Yeah, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. I'd love to check them out. Well, we can definitely hit half odds on this phase today. I don't know if we'll get further along, but we will see. Okay. Fuck it up. Let's go. Yeah, this is a good song. What is this called? This is called Emily's Dance of Stardew Valley. Man, the day that I get to hear Emily hit her dance is gonna be fucking insane. Sent it. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Holy shit, eh? That is quite the amount of cartridges. Wow. Yeah, that is insane. Wow. What about them 3DSs? I'm interested to see how you've got them set up. I just ripped my first packs in over 20 years. It was awesome, even though I got trash cards. It was so nostalgic, bro. Maybe whenever you hit a like goal or super chat, you could rip a pack. You know, I should do that. I really should do that, honestly. It's just so hard to find packs. That's the worst part. I have ETBs, but I find they're oftentimes sold out where I live here. ETBs and packs included. But I think that'd be a good idea. How would you do it? Like, do a couple, I don't know, I guess do one big like goal in a stream. Be like, oh yeah, let's hit 50 likes and I'll rip a pack or two. But yeah, I haven't ripped packs in forever, man. It's genuinely been a couple of years. Ah, shit, my cat just flopped on my face. Hey, we love a good kitty. We love a good kitty. But yeah, feel free to send the setup. Oh man, what a beautiful, beautiful day it is. What a fucking warm day in the room it is, though. I think I'm gonna have to open up my doors and open my curtains real quick so we can get some heat escaping out of here. I'll do this one encounter and then I'll crack my window and my doors real quick. Give me one sec, chat. Yeah, we're still live streaming. What's happening, my guy? Happy to see you here.
Yeah.
You know? There, now we got some cold air flowing. Cold air flowing. Yeah, exactly. And when you get a hit, you can clip those for extra shorts. I totally agree. Man, there's so many things I have to make into shorts. I'm just gonna have to go through and listen to my VODs, and when I find something, yep, alright, let's clip it. That's it. But that being said, I think it's gonna be really cool having opening packs as part of the channel. I'll look into it, I'll see how expensive they are, see how many I can find around me at one given time, see how many I can buy, and then, yeah, go from there. Determine how many likes is reasonable for a pack ripping. Oh, Scratch Master. That's a great song. That one there was the submarine theme from Stardew Valley. That is the submarine theme from Stardew Valley. What you up to, Screamo? Why do you sound depressed in your short? Bro, what do you mean? I'm just speaking. I don't know. Maybe I am depressed. I don't think so, but I had a couple people tell me that. They were like, yo, why do you sound so weird in your short? I guess the radio voice I was using wasn't necessarily what I should have been. Unless you're talking about the when I find the shinies. I mean, that was some of my first live streams ever, so I just didn't have camera presence then. That's the biggest thing. I had no understanding of camera presence. Do you know the odds of a shiny female starter? It depends. I mean, it's 12.5%, I believe, in Gen 3, isn't it? But yeah, guys, make sure to, if you do see the short, drop a like on it, drop a comment on it. You know, let it loop a few times if you do so, please. You don't have to, but if you feel like it, wouldn't hurt. It's always nice to help out the algorithm a little bit, right? Hey, no worries at all, dude. No worries at all. Family time is important. I completely understand, and I would never feel any sort of way about that other than positive. If you pay for the cards when you get them, I'll ship... wait, what? Sorry. If you pay for the cards when you get them, I'll ship them there to you. Can't be that bad from AK to Canada. AK? AK. Sorry, now I'm confused. What is... Arkansas, right? Is that Arkansas? Alaska, my bad. Sorry, you told me the other stream too. I'm just stupid. Well, first I'll go out and I'll actually do some checking and see if I can get a bunch in my repertoire. Just kind of hanging out, ready to be ripped if I need to. And if not, then yeah, we'll go into that. I don't know exactly how much shipping would be, but I don't imagine it would be too bad. Heck yeah, Screamo. You're going to be hunting in Viridian Forest or what? Yeah, dude, that would be awesome. That would be friggin' awesome. I appreciate the offer. Genuinely, that's really kind of you. Just to make sure we got them accessible on the channel. That's yeah, that's way too kind. Thank you so much. This is a good one. What is this? Oh, I gotta check. This is Grapefruit Sky. We'll be living in Viridian until something shines. Well, my man, hopefully something shines there right away. And by something, I mean that 5% Pikachu. You deserve it. It can take some time, though, man. I'll tell you. Took me, I think, like 160,000 to get that frickin' 5% shiny Pikachu. I was very well rewarded, though. It was a modest nature. A guy can't get much luckier than that. I do gotta run to the washroom here real quick because I am hankering a piss from these beers. But I'll be back right away. So I'll do a couple more encounters. I'll do that, and then we'll pop back and keep on grinding for some shiny encounters here. Also got to close my blinds back up again because it's already freezing. One more save. Never hurt nobody. Never hurt nobody. Ooh, ooh. We'll do this encounter and then I'll run to the washroom real quick. So I'll just make sure everything encounters. Alrighty, guys. If you're a member of the channel, drop those chair stream emotes. Otherwise, you can drop some Walmart emotes. It's all good. Alrighty, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. Ah, I got shocked. That's not fair. What the hell did I do to deserve that? Here, one sec. I'm gonna throw a blanket on, but that's gonna get me shocked as well. I know it. Because there's always so much static to touch something grounded. I don't know. Hopefully something I touched there was grounded. Yo, Screamoo, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate the heck out of that, man. Everybody drop a W, Screamoo. Show some love for the kid. Very, very nice of you. Alright, did we have any shinies here? Not a goddamn chance. Let's keep on going. I'd rather get a 5% Redipod. Dude, I don't blame you. Redipod is elite. Redipod is among one of the best Gen 1 shinies there are. And if you disagree, you're a freaking liar. I can't agree with you around these parts if you don't tell me that a Redipod's a good pod. Nah, man. Not willing to budge on that one. Redipod is one of the goats. One of these days, I will have a shiny Redipod rug. And, you're gonna like it, I guess. Let's get that one over. Beautiful. Now we're back in that grass lineup we actually want to be in. But you already do? I don't have a Redipod rug. I have a shiny Redipod. I have a Redipod in general. I don't have the rug, though. All I've got is a Mudkip rug and a Ditto rug. I think the next two I want are going to be Redipod, and I'm considering a Chansey. But I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know if I'm going to let myself get the Chansey until I get the shiny Safari Chansey. Once I do, then I think I will. A Rugapod. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We got the Redipod. But a Rugapod, that's different. That's different. God, that Ditto rug is cool. Tabarnak. There we go. Oh, we got a Rostberry. Nice. Before the hunt starts, I should take a quick shower, though. Fair enough, man. I'm probably going to be live for the next 15 to 30 minutes maximum. That's kind of my threshold for the day. And then I got some stuff I got to get to doing. I want to water some of my plants. Have some relaxation time. Jan's gonna be home soon because she just finished work. There we go. They're back in the spot once again. Just about hitting 4,000 current phase encounters, my friends. We're going to encroach on half odds here right away. And there we are, the flat 4K. Let's go. Get some dubs for that 4K down below. Well, I guess I am pretty much done my beer. Let's give this guy one last final sip. One last cheers of the night, my friends. Thank you all so much for being here with me tonight. Kind of tastes like shit. Because it's not that cold. And I guess because it's beer. Let's be real. Tastes good, but it doesn't taste impeccable. Drunk billin'? No. No, not quite. Takes a lot more to get me drunk. If I had like 3 more, yeah, I'd probably be drunk. One of these days, we'll come back with the old shot lock, and drunk Billin will be in full force, full effect. Oh, that was some crazy times, man. Yeah, it's time to take that blanket off. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's getting hot again. Oh. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Cubbles, how are you faring? Are you at that 22K mark almost, or what? I guess you're probably like 21.5K right now, right? In on that Magikarp hunt you got going on? Holy crap, guys. 49 likes on the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that positivity. Thank you for the support. If you think you know what shiny we're going to get next... Oh, wow, that's not English. We're going to get next. Drop your guesses down below. Let me know what console, what Pokemon, and how many encounters it's going to be until we find that frickin' guy. 21,288. Because I had dinner, it slowed me down. Hey, man, it only slowed you down for a little matter of time because you're going to be a lot faster now that you're nourished, replenished, and you got all them nutrients in you. We've surpassed half odds, by the way. And that's all right with me. Because that means we're just on our way to another long hunt, which we are no stranger to. No stranger to it all around here. It's got kind of like some spooky vibes to it almost. I gotta see what track this is. Junimo Cart, Ghastly Galleon. Okay, well, I don't know exactly what that means, but yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I gotta see how many hours I've been live for today as well. Kinda to choose how long I want to go on for here. Oh, it's been almost 5 hours flat. Not bad, dude. Not bad. We could go... Might go for 5.5, because I mean, it really depends on when Jan heads over here, but I don't think 5.5 would hurt anybody. What do you guys think? Okay, I'm going to implement some strategies here. The room is getting warmer. And for that, I'm not going to make the room any colder. I'm just going to take my jacket off and see how much that helps. And while I'm taking it off, I'll check and make sure we got no shinies here. Oh, goodness. This is a bitch. Y'all ever want to see something funny, just fucking tell me to take off a jacket in a quick manner. Not gonna happen, man. Not gonna happen. I'm slower than a puddle of molasses on a 40 below day. Oh, yeah. There we are. Yeah, it's another button. Another one down. Yeah, let's go. And the final one. All right. There we are. That'll give me a little bit more room to breathe, I think. Alright, no shinies there. Next one is going to be the one right here. Shiny Growlithe, console number 27. We got a Growlithe anyway. It's just not a shiny one. Shit. Well, you can't win them all. This is giving some, like, some sci-fi type vibes to it almost. Glow Shroom Grotto. Yeah, that makes sense. Glow Shroom Grotto. That's got to be a part of the... Mayhaps a part of the mines in Stardew? Once you get low enough down? I haven't played enough to really know, honestly. Hopefully one day we'll find out. Oh, now we got those island vibes. Yeah, Ginger Island. I knew it. You hear that? I don't know if that's like a pan, what do they call it? A pan drum or something? But the second I hear that noise, I'm like, yo, this is Super Mario Sunshine type shit. Yep, we're on the island, we're vibing. That's 7 out of 8 of the Japanese LeafGreens that were Vulpix there. That's pretty low odds. I think it's 20% each. Just goes to show that sometimes you get some interesting rolls, man. RNG is, I mean, RNG giveth and RNG taketh. Sometimes in different ways than others. For those of you who have been here before, I'm just curious, what do you guys think of how the camera area stuff looks now? So I made a couple of changes, one of which being this text here is now red, and it side scrolls. It used to be white, and it was static. I did that in order so that new people, and if you guys are new too, let me know if it caught your eye. I did that so that if you're new, this catches a little bit easier, and then I get less people asking if it's emulated or commenting on that fact, because I get a lot of people every once in a while, anyway, coming in and saying, oh, well, why don't you just cheat, you know, why run 32 emulators? And I'm like, I swear, it's authentic, I'm not lying to you. Now, with that being said, there's that. Then there's also our little Eevee here. We got hanging out on top of the Nintendo sign behind us. Just a little bit of an ambiance. I mean, she does deserve to be on the stream. You know, she is a Pokemon. Being all the way on the other side of the room on top of a shelf didn't really do her no good for aesthetics, right? But yeah, let me know what you guys think. Or if this was visible to you, or if you even noticed anything in the background. Yeah, appreciate y'all tuning in. With that being said, why do they always end up being off to the right? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. 96,000 to go! Dude, we are actually getting so close to our 100K goal. It's fucking insane. Almost 95K, bro. I don't think that even a professional could walk in the shoes that we're stepping in right now, man. Gonna start Vulpix in an hour. Let's go, dude. How long do you plan to stream that tonight? Gonna be live for a little bit, a lot of bit. Four hours, hopefully. Nice. Well, only you can choose to be live for 4 hours. So, dude, those are all fucked up now. I don't have any of them in the center, I don't think. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Now all of those guys are centered again. It's just the 4 that are off. Could be worse, right? Man, I'm so excited to have some food when I'm done on stream here. Have the rest of my pizza, maybe deep fry some fries. I don't know what the opposite of health maxing is, but that's what I'm gonna be doing with this here next meal. W Pizza? Yeah, dude, I got a Meat Lovers from Pizza Hut yesterday, because Pizza Hut has my favorite crust. This is a funky-ass song, too. What is this? The Volcano Mines! Molten Jelly. Bro, not the Molten Jelly. You know how bad that would smell? Molten Jelly? That would just be like burnt sugar. Anyone ever smelled molten jelly? I don't really think that exists, honestly. Volcano has some bangers, and see, I haven't been playing for long enough, so I didn't even know, I didn't know anything about the Volcano sounds until today, but they sound pretty damn good. Jope, 1258. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you popping on by. I think this is another Volcano one. This is, yeah, Forgotten World of the Volcano Mines. After getting a Vulpix, I already have another Pokemon I'm doing, but it's a secret. All right, well, I won't pry too hard, but I'm excited to see what that secret ends up being the day it comes, my friend. Goth Rave. Goth Rave. I'm not sure I follow. I'm not sure I'm follow. I'm not sure I'm following, but I'm with it. I'm with it, man. Oh man, you can just see how warm the room is getting by the color of my cheeks. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to crack the... I'm gonna have to crack the doors open again. Give me literally 5 seconds here. That'll let a little bit of the heat flush out of here. Keep me a little cooler again, because it's quite a bit. 5,000 current phase encounters, my friends. 5K deep. Holy fuck, it just got freezing right after I popped those open. I don't understand, like, this room isn't that small. How is it that just one little change in air circulation absolutely decimates its ability to hold heat? Oh, don't say that, Cubbles. You'll jinx the next one, my guy. And we can't have any of that. That'd be no fun, no fair. I guess it would be fair if they were all under odds, though. I guess. I suppose. Oh, get on there. Get on there, bud. There you are. Hey, Az, welcome on back. Happy to see you here. What's happening, my guy? Hope you've been doing well while you were gone. Couldn't sleep? Bro, what gives for the username? Az sleeps. Ah, couldn't sleep. That's some shit, man. Alrighty, it's already gotten so cold in here since cracking those doors. I now have to close them again. I don't know how to keep an appropriate temperature in here, but I don't fucking think it's possible. We'll let these encounters happen. Alright, give me a second. Gee, kind of ironic indeed. I would argue it's actually very ironic, but you know what? We love it. We love it for the giggles. Oh my god, I'm so chilly. I'm so chilly. Oh no. Oh no, this is way too much. Oh. Oh, we're wrapping in a blanket. Oh god. No. Oh. Oh, I'm so cold. I think I have an issue with my body's ability to regulate temperature. Fuck. Oh. Oh, my arms are still cold. Okay, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll get that up to my chest. Man, I'm cubed right up. And not just GameCubes. I am ice cubed to the max. Greetings, Paws. Happy to see you back. What's going on today? Welcome on into the stream. What's been going on since the last time we saw you here? There's a piece of tape on my blanket. Are you fucking serious? That's a Jan thing, man. I know that's how that tape got there. I'm good. Playing some casual platinum. Well, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying that casual platinum playthrough. Just training up, battling some gyms. You catching Pokemon? Hey, that's facts, bro. Evan, welcome on in. Thanks for tuning into the stream today. How is it going? What you doing, my guy? Appreciate you being here today. Guys, remember, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It is free. It's the best way to support the channel. Let the algorithm know this is content that you enjoy and other people might enjoy as well. And to those of you who are not aware and have been around here before, I did drop a new short on the channel. So feel free to go check that out. Give it a comment. Give it a like if you do enjoy it. And give me any feedback you have as to how I can make it better, what kind of stuff I can change. I'm trying to get more into the habit of posting multiple shorts a week and just giving you guys more content to engage with. With that being said, shout out to the lurkers. Those have been here the whole time. Popping in, popping out, just here for a minute. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate you. That is you. Spending your time here and choosing to hang out with me while I shiny hunt on these here 32 GameCubes. W Short, thank you, Cubbles. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to continue to post more and get into a rhythm / routine of editing a little bit more quickly, learning some new editing styles. I'm getting to see your guys' feedback on stuff that I put out. I think it's, yeah, it's going to be a fun time. And I'm happy that I'm really, really grinding and getting that done. I'm actually really proud of myself for how quickly I made the couple of shorts I made this weekend, and I'm not going to try to keep making them quick, but I'm going to keep making them quality. I'm just happy that it didn't take me absolutely forever to get them done. You go live on Twitch, YouTube, Twitch or YouTube on vertical screen, because... Wait, what? Because YouTube, like this, just goes through all my data. Well, it's on vertical screen on YouTube. Like, if you look at... Here, let me load it up on my phone real quick. Just give me a second here. Cause it's too cold for you here. So if you go on the phone, it should look like this on the phone. But that being said, no, I don't go live on Twitch anymore. It's just, it's not really a place that I found was super worth it to be going live on, honestly. So maybe in the future I will. You quit Twitch? I mean, kind of. I mean, I only did a few Twitch live streams. It honestly, like, if I'm going to be using my console's ability to... What the fuck am I trying to... Or not my console, sorry. If I'm going to be using my router's bandwidth, I want to be using it for something that really is helpful. So if I am going to go on live on anything, it's probably going to be TikTok, honestly. It's just really hard to get turnover on Twitch, you know? Like, Twitter, I guess rather it's really easy to get turnover. Twitch, if you do get people coming in, they don't often stay because of the heavily imposed ads. Oh my god, why do we have... This is C418, bro. This is literally C418. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't find it was super worth it to go live on Twitch. Some people swear by it. I don't. I don't really love the ads on there. I personally just don't enjoy using Twitch in general. It's not a good interface, in my opinion. But at least on TikTok and YouTube, I enjoy the interface. I enjoy using it. I don't think the ads are too... Well, I don't really know shit about TikTok, honestly. But the little bit I did use in past years, I liked it. Yeah, that's completely fair, Couples. Just found there's better places to spend my time, spend my energy. Like, if you grew up on Twitch, you'd probably love it, but as somebody who's been using YouTube their whole life, I just can't really get behind the, interface. Oh, I guess, if we can get a new like goal, too. I'm not going to be live for longer than another 10 minutes, but, might as well drop a like goal 55 or 60. Thank you so much, Couples. I appreciate the heck out of that. And you. I appreciate the heck out of you. In my opinion, YouTube gives less revenue but more attraction. Twitch is more revenue, less attraction. Well, I think the issue with a lot of people, especially creators, is I think Twitch takes a larger split nowadays, too. I think YouTube takes the middle of the road. It's 30%, and then Kick is like 10% or something, and I think Twitch is 50-50. But that being said, I'm not worried about the revenue. I mean, I'm just worried about the people coming in, which is exactly why I stay here, right? The revenue, I mean, sure, it could be considered part of it, but it's mostly just the amount of people that actually get exposure to the content, and then the amount of people that stay. When you are bombarding people with ads over and over on Twitch, the amount of people that stay are little to none. And it's not due to your content or the quality of it or anything. It's simply just the ads are way too encroaching, right? Way too, what's the term I'm looking for? I don't know, they're in your face, man. They're an inhibitor to enjoyment. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words from your lips. Shout out Neutrogena, bro. Is that who used that? I swear Neutrogena used that song a ton in their promotions back in the 2000s, but I could very well be wrong. Live your life with arms wide open today. Where your book begins, the rest is... Aha! Every time, man, I get shocked and you see that glitch on the screen up there. Something about how the headphones connect to the PC and the motherboard. Plus, I'm not really a fan of the Twitch point system. Yeah, I'm not even familiar with their... I mean, are you referencing, like, bits and stuff? Because if that's the case, then yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 21,510 Carp now. Heck yeah, dude. 21.5K. Let's go. Were you going live in, was it half an hour you were saying? Not just bits, but the little points for watching the stream to redeem stuff. Some of it's fair, but sometimes excessive. Yeah, I've never really been one to engage too much with that kind of stuff. Like streamers that use like channel points for like the gambling things and stuff. I don't know, it just doesn't really interest me. I watch to engage with the people, not for little mini games and gimmicks and stuff, right? That just doesn't really appeal to me. Brother, how are you still streaming? Well, I'm going to be going offline right away here, but just been vibing. Jan's at work. Renegade CS, happy to see you here. What's going on? Not too much, we're just chilling. How about you? Trying to find some sparkles on Route 8. You know how it is. Got the other DS running. Awesome, awesome. What are you in search for today? Yeah, we're still live, Screamoo, but not for long. We're going to be raiding out right away here to someone else. I don't know who yet. I guess it kind of depends on when Jan leaves, too. Yeah, just a quick 5.5 hour stream today. You know, no big deal, no big deal. Haven't hatched a single Vulpix yet. Waiting to hatch them live. How many do you have ready to hatch? Oh, so I see. I thought maybe you were pre-walking them. I get you. I get you. I'm also not much of an egg hunter myself, so I don't know much about that. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in, Renegade. I might explode, dude. It's not out of the picture yet. Long stream for the kid. Yeah, the Sundays I've been doing a little longer streams. I just kind of... I like to relax on my Sundays and push my luck. Try to see if I can get any extra shinies out of that time that I have that I don't usually on weekdays. Wait, Bill, I'm trying to guess where this song is from. Well, give it a guess. I wouldn't have guessed until I just looked. I just got autoplay on here. I'm probably going to get copywritten. Honestly. But I'm fine with it. I failed a shiny Caesar with a crit 2 days ago. Darn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. What game was that in, Az? I've failed a shiny with a crit before, too. It's not fun. It's a very sad time, in fact. Darn, man. 6,000 current phase encounters and still no extra shinies yet today. Although I really shouldn't be saying that. We literally got 3 today. 94K to go! Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're getting so close. And y'all don't even understand how close we really are. Pokemon Violet, I was doing mass outbreaks, so I managed to get 2 more shinies. Well, at least you managed to get 2 more shinies. That's good, but still, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the KO by crit. It's a sad way to go, but it was bound to happen at some point or another. I'm gonna start the stream now. Peace. I thought you said you were gonna do a half hour. Oh, you're gonna start the stream setup. I see. Sounds good, Cubbles. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you get that Vulpix tonight. I'll be crossing my fingers for you, my friend. Yo, we love those bullet billins down in chat. Thank you very much, Screamo. Five Growliths on screen. We love to see it. Console 28, top left in the back. Shielded by the 2 orange cubes. I love those 2 orange cubes. And I love me some Console 28. Top left. In the back. Shielded by those 2 orange cubes. What song is this? Minecraft Tricky Trials. What the fuck is that? Never heard of that in my life. Console 11 luck. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, Psych. Which console has the most shinies? I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure. I used to keep track of it, but I don't. I'm gonna have to make my spreadsheet track that soon enough. Piss Fox coming to a house near you. Yeah, I've gotta use my spreadsheet to properly track that and see which one does have the most, but I'm honestly not 100% sure. I would guess console 22 has got to be up there. Otherwise, I honestly don't know, bro. I don't know. It's like a gauntlet. There's waves of mobs for you to fight to gain rewards. It's creator box or something, right? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is when I look here. Oh yeah, creator. Creator by Lenarena Minecraft. Minecraft Tricky Trials. Whatever the heck that means. It's got some medieval type vibes to it. I'm with it. I'm actually very much enjoying this song. Hey, Sylvia the Sylveon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream today. What's happening? Not too bad. We got ourselves 3 shinies today. We're just, I don't know. I might wrap up the stream right away here. I'm kind of just playing it by ear, seeing how I feel. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're just vibing. How about you? How are you? Interesting. Thank you for that, Screamo. I was not aware at all. I joined late, eh? Yeah, I've been live for about a little over 5.5 hours now. Today was an early one. I was just feeling it. And, I'm still kind of feeling it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. And Jan's not here yet, so I figure I might as well just stick around for a bit. Okay, now that's encroaching on something I might get copywritten by, so let's throw this soundtrack back on here. Yeah, this is a little better. Remember on Billingcraft when I told you to look for a trial chamber? That's what I was talking about. Ah ha ha! That makes a little bit of sense. That makes a little bit of sense, and I do remember that. Yes, I do. Also, that song is on a disc you can obtain as a reward. Really? Wow. The more you know. Yeah, I had abso-friggin-lutely no clue. Yikes, I'm really late. I was playing Subnautica. How are you enjoying Subnautica? All submerged under that water. Some big fish gave me a heart attack, so I unalived it. Felt super cool afterwards. Subnautica has a VR port for it as well, doesn't it? Some part of me feels like I was gonna play that on VR at some point, but I don't exactly recall. Also, a new update came out last week for Minecraft. What happened? I will not play that in VR. Nuh-uh. Why not? Come on. A little VR never hurt nobody. I think it's in your best interest. You know, my first time playing Phasmophobia was in VR, and in fact, I've never played Phasmophobia in anything other than VR. So I don't know. I think it's good to play some spooky things once in a while. In some VR, really get you pissing your pants. If I didn't already say it, thank you for the like goal shoe. I do appreciate it. In fact, I appreciate the living heck out of it. Guys, thank you so much for the positivity and all the participation in the stream today. It means a lot. It means a lot. What stands out more is new baby mob designs and name tags, and now craftable. Name tags being craftable is freaking huge, man. That is a baffling one. I did not think they would ever make name tags craftable. You know, it makes a lot of sense. I feel like they should have always been craftable, but I don't know, man. I was just used to getting them in other ways. But yeah, like, by all means, you should be able to create a name tag. I still play 1.8.10 Minecraft to this day. Old PvP is gold. Is that the main reason you play it? Is just because of the PvP? Or are there any other reasons that you stay blasted into the past as far as your Minecraft updates go? The fish already look big, and with VR you get normal POV instead of the fisheye POV that makes fish look small. So they look absolutely massive is what you're telling me. That sounds like a good time to me, I'm not gonna lie. In June, a new update is coming with, believe it or not, sulfur caves with sulfur slimes. That sounds interesting. Dude, I'm definitely gonna be playing some Minecraft in the future here. I miss it, but I gotta wait until I'm really, really, really itching for it. It'll be coming soon. Back in my day, name tags were a status symbol of a great explorer. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, yo, if I have a bunch of name tags, you know I was just looting. I was out there. I was exploring them spawners, what do you fucking call them? Where you find the wither skeletons and stuff. I don't know, man. It's not like you could just make them all. You couldn't just spawn a name tag. No, it's not that easy. But nowadays it is. Nowadays it is. No worries, May. Happy to see you're back. Happy to see you're back. Got diagnosed with lung cancer, so me and my... What? Got diagnosed with lung cancer, so me and my junkie pal went to the desert cooking some product, man. I've seen that series inside and out. Of course I get it. Although I would correct you, I'd say he's more of a junkie student than a junkie pal. Yeah, it's one of the best series of all time, in my opinion. Back in my day, you could milk a squid. Can you actually milk a... Could you milk a squid? No, bro. You just put a bucket on it and get the ink out of it, or what? Probably a little bit of nostalgia. My nephew shows me all the new things. It blows my mind. But yes, I don't like the hit timer on the new updates. That's understandable. That's understandable. I'm not going to lie. I really enjoy what they've been adding to the new Minecraft updates. I think it's really, really making it just a lot more enjoyable, honestly. But I do have a nostalgia for the older vanilla Minecraft. With that being said, though, I don't know, I do think that adding more stuff to do to the game has made it an overall better game, in my personal opinion. Since I played Vintage Story, Minecraft lost its charm. What is Vintage Story? That's a different game, I'm assuming? Yeah, but students would be way too obvious. Not anymore. You could on alpha versions. You'd get milk, though, not ink. Bro, I literally was like... I was like, no, it's gotta be ink. There's no way it's actual milk. Bro's clowning on me. So I decided to pop out and say that, and sure as shit, I'm wrong. I've been wrong, bro. And I'll continue to be wrong. You used to be able to get milk from the squids in Minecraft in very old versions. They also used to be able to fly. They were able to fly. How? Was that a glitch? Surely that was not an intentional add to the game. And if it was, then what the hell? What the hell here? What the heliante or something? I don't know. I just work here, man. I just work here. But apparently none of these shinies work here because I don't see them showing up for their shift. And you guys are supposed to know, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, those are your shifts. Show up already. You could also craft chainmail armor out of fire. Literal fire. What? How would you craft it from fire? How did that make any damn sense? Technically, they were swimming on air, not flying. I mean, that's fair, but with that being said, that must have been a glitch, right? So you can physically harness water and lava, not just water and lava buckets. Why is my spelling so ass today? Spelling bee isn't coming up. You're not studied. You're not all studied up, that's probably why. Yeah, I do not remember a time where those were ever items. And I played Minecraft in 2011, man. But I guess those were just things I don't remember or I didn't experience. I don't know. You could be holding a stack of lava. Yeah, I do not remember that. I played on the Xbox, though, primarily. So maybe that's part of it, too. I was a big Xbox 360 edition fan. It was a mod for Minecraft like 10 years ago. Vintage Story became its own game. It's hyper-realistic Minecraft that's like 50 times harder. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny. But super cozy and worth it. Duly noted. Hey, appreciate the lurk, Shoe. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I've never heard of that before, so I might have to look into that. Also, the game has mods incorporated and the online servers are very fun. And is it still pretty active to this day? Just saw the new banner, Insane W. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it looks a little bit better than it used to there. Ah, the new phone's doing it to you. Some damn phones. Yeah, that could make sense. That could make a hell of a lot of sense. Cool. Well, thank you for letting me know that, Pause. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go and check that out at some point. If you are in the Discord, which, my apologies, I don't recall if you are or not, feel free to throw that in the content suggestions tab. Might be something I could play in the future. On the live stream, man. Oh, man, you know they say the kids yearn for the mines. I yearn for the shiny Growlithe. And I'm not getting it. Yo, Dr. Tankian. Hello. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. I appreciate you tuning in. How's it going today? What do you know? What's new? How's life treating you? It's after 10 years. Still pre-release for real. Go to Game and Devs. No way. Okay. That's interesting. I definitely wouldn't have expected that. I always love to see a good new game. And by new, I mean new to me. Some of the best new games are games that have been out for example, Stardew Valley. Never played that until last week. Holy shit, am I enjoying it. In fact, I can't wait for Jan to come home so we can play it together while we eat some dinner and enjoy each other's time. Rip a bong, play some Stardew. Gonna be a good time. Gonna be a good time. Did you know that the Sniffer was super hype until they released It's Useless? No, I'm not familiar with the Sniffer in general, so you're gonna have to give me a little bit of info regarding that. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know what it do, what it does, what it is. It's technically not useless. You can use it to grind 2 flower species and nothing more. Well, I mean, are they very useful flower species to grind? Yo, we got that Smash Bros music in here. Let's go. Like goal? Bro, we just keep smashing these like goals today. You guys are absolutely fucking killing it. We love the brawl music. I gotta check just to make sure it's not too loud, though. Give me just half a second here. No, that's good. I'm always paranoid that the music's at a bad volume, but it's pretty solid right now. Pretty solid indeed. One glows in the dark, I think. Not a light source, though. It's just visible. Oh, that's cool. I mean, visibility is nice. The light source, I mean, that's not going to stop anything from spawning if it's got no light. But, still cool. Still cool. I always feel like my music on streams are loud, and I kind of think it is. When I was listening yesterday, I noticed it was just a smidge high. But nothing more, like just literally a smidge. You could have put it down like 1/3 of a decibel, and it probably would have been perfect. And I only thought that because you had brought it up, and then I hyper-analyzed it for a minute. It does sound really good, though. I'm always paranoid about my stream audio, man. Hey, if somebody wants to throw a new like goal up there, feel free to do so. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you hitting that like goal. No, I'm seeing 61 on my screen, so I think you're right, Sylvia. But you gotta put like goal in front of it. Maybe not 100 though. That's a little aspirational. We'll go with a 65 or a 70. Yeah, I'm always really paranoid about how the stream audio sounds, and then half the time I listen to it and I'm like, man, it was perfect. Why did you ever worry? And then the other time I listen to it and I'm like, oh my fucking god, why didn't nobody tell me it was that bad? So Shu, when are we seeing another stream of yours? Thank you very much, Sylveon. I appreciate that so much. W6 hours. Are we 6 hours deep already? Yeah, dude, we're 12 minutes away from a 6-hour stream. That's crazy work. Well, Jan's not here, so I got no reason to stop. That's really the only reason I would have to stop. So, I do want to run to the washroom real quick. Hey, well, you did great. You did great. In fact, you did wonderful, Sylvia. Why not use my like goal? I didn't see one. I'm looking right here. I didn't see one that was... Yeah, the last thing you said was about the light sources. And then you did say... Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Drop those cherry emotes if you are a member of the channel. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Thank you guys so much. BRB in 30 seconds. You got lucky. You got lucky. We're back as promised. We're back as promised. For me, it is 5:51 p.m. It is 5:51 p.m. for me. Well, that seems like a really rare fucking flower, by the way. Sorry, I just read what you said about that, Screamoo. I'm gonna do tomorrow night. What time are you gonna be streaming tomorrow night, Shu? Depending on what time zone, I guess that's different. But 1 a.m. for you. 2 a.m. in Germany, 7:51 in Ohio. Man, it's crazy just to think of how far away we all actually are from each other. Like, isn't that fucking weird? That we're all here in this one place right now, yet physically we are so geographically far from one another. Cheetos? I love me some Cheetos, dude. I'll eat some Cheetos if you're buying. 152 Northern Germany. Hey, Jacob! Welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. What's happening, dude? 5 p.m. in Cali? Same here, dude. 5:53. I guess you're probably 4:53. But yeah, appreciate you tuning in, Jacob. Almost 8 p.m. in Atlanta. Ooh, got that Georgia vibe going on in here. Let's go. 7 to 9 in here. Man, time zones. They're all so fucking different. That's crazy. 7 to 9. I mean, you said it, so that's all that matters. That's something I would say. Like, it tends to confuse people, but that's something I would personally say. I'm shiny hunting with you. Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Best of luck to you in all your hunts. What are you hunting right now? Separation and distance are illusions. You know, I feel that way a lot of the time. Especially when I get on a vacation and then I'm like, you know, like 15 hours away from where I live on a plane. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? How's this even different? How's it the same? I don't know. None of it makes sense. Hence illusion, right? Hey, Kaylin Earwood, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How is it going today? Welcome on into the stream. Trying to get my shiny Charmander and LeafGreen. Well, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. How deep are you into that hunt, Jacob? I mean, the fact that I'm German probably also explains some of my inaccuracies and mistakes in my messages. Well, you do a fantastic job, generally speaking, so give yourself a pat on the back for that. You deserve it. I'll stream 8 p.m. my time. I'll just do that. A little 600, though, and hit 11K. Why so little? What happened to that marathon? You're a bit too busy, though, hey? A little bit too busy. Bison. We fuck with a bison. 8 p.m. my time, and it was 7:51 for you right now. Okay, so you're gonna start at 6 p.m. my time. Okay, sounds good. I might be able to tune in while I'm doing some editing then. That sounds good to me. It's cool. Sure, yeah, I'm not gonna try to say that, but NP, happy to see you here for another stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. What's happening? Do you watch all your screens through OBS? Yeah, so I use the source window. I use the source window setting. So I don't have OBS actively like open. I just have the windows open. If you go into the pit on our Discord server there, I can send a picture of the view that I see. And then you can get an idea of what all this looks like for me when I'm shiny hunting. Dunk, I don't know, all that means like thanks. That's all I know. Then wish the, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna sound like I'm coughing if I try to say that. I mean, you did well saying das, exactly. I did well on the one part I did right. The rest of it sounded fucking atrocious. I don't pride myself in many accents, but for Hispanic and good old Canadianese, my friend. We still need an honorary Route 3 stream, bro. Fuck, man. You want me to just do one phase there, or what? Because that sounds like a torturous time, honestly. Sounds like quite a torturous time. Gotta just text Jan, see how far out she is here. How long till you're here, hun? Alright, we got a little text out to our buddy Jan Sport. Yeah, honorary Route 3 stream, hypothetically possible. Likely, I don't know. Maybe. Just about to leave. Okay, Jan is just about to head out. I'm watching this stream while I'm drinking soda, not alcohol. Well, that's probably best. That's probably best, honestly. Alcohol can be fun, but is it healthy? No. Granted, I guess soda's not either, so that's a double negatory. I'm just bugging you. What kind of soda you got, Sylvia? You hate Pepsi and you're still drinking it. Just out of pure necessity. I get it, man. I get it. Meant to say, I picked up 2 diamonds, pearl, soul silver, white, and black 2, all for the DS for 300 bucks. I have a buddy who buys storage units who gave them to me. Or, I guess, got them to you. Dude, that is freaking insane. Let's go, man. I'd love to see those in the Discord and the Poke Chat there. That is a fantastic deal. I'm happy to hear you lucked out so well. You know, I actually lucked out the other day, too. I was talking about on stream how I would never, ever, ever buy ZA because of the quality. I didn't want to give my money to Nintendo. And, lo and behold, the next day, or 2 days later, I think, I found this on Marketplace for 35 Canadian dollars. It's usually, like, 90 Canadian dollars. So yeah, when I saw it on Marketplace, it was actually 40 Canadian dollars. I decided to throw an offer for 35. He said sure, and I immediately went over and picked it up. I don't know how I could not, right? Like, it just... It couldn't be done any other way. Couldn't be done any other way, man. For that cheap, had to do it. I can say, where is the subway station in German, and what would you like for breakfast in French, because that's all I remember from high school. That's funny. That's pretty much how it works, eh? You just, whatever sticks around from the schooling years is all you ever get. And what sticks around is usually the main couple of questions that you have some weird reason to say over and over. Not the stuff that's actually useful. Well, those are useful, though. I shouldn't say that. You're drinking a Sinalco lemon? Basically Sprite? Okay, like a Sprite, like a, I don't know, is Squirt like Sprite? I don't know, I'm just trying to liken different things to it. Tastes great though, I'd recommend it. Amazing deal. I've never heard of that in my life, but if I ever do see it, I'll think of you and I'll probably buy one just to try it. I wonder if I can make it to full odds before Jan gets here. I doubt it. To be honest, the quality isn't even that bad. Some modern fans reach so hard to find problems, but still buy the DLCs when they come out. For me, the issue is, like, I really don't enjoy the fact that the, like, that they just pasted windows, like 2D windows onto 3D structures. That one really upset me. And the fact that it's all inside of a city when Legends Arceus was so open and beautiful, and I don't know, I loved the art style too, and they just kind of went back on all that, so it kind of made me sad. But, you know, that's very fair, that's very fair. 35 Canadian is really good. I actually know the conversion because I buy vintage clothes from this guy in Saskatoon. Hey, all the way in Saskatchewan. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, with that being said, how can you say no to that, right? Like, that, I was like, for 40, you know, I'll probably buy it. And then he said 35. I looked at Jan and I was like, well, fuck. I am 100% guaranteed buying that with no questions asked. I asked the guy, I was like, can I test it? Like, is it all right if I play it before I buy it? He's like, yeah, man, I don't care. I loaded it in. It worked fine. This is the same gentleman. I didn't even realize. I actually bought I think it was my black 2. It was my black 2 or my white 2, one of them. I bought them from him like a year or two ago for like 100 Canadian dollars. So this is a gentleman that I recurrently seem to find some fantastic deals with. The company is likely not worldwide. Yeah, but I'll travel eventually. I'm sure you're right. I won't find it here, but I love traveling. So one day I'll travel somewhere where that is available, and I'll find it then. I pledge it. I pledge it. Thank you guys very much for 62 likes on the stream, by the way. That means a lot. That means a ton. Yeah, we'll get to full odds today. And we're going to stop at full odds on this phase, I think. By then, Jan should be here, and it'll be my time to hang out with my little buddy. You can always import it. I buy Thai snacks sometimes. Oh, dude. I can imagine some Thai snacks would be good. And I could import it, but I'm so cheap, like, I'm the kind of guy that won't even stop and buy a $3 burger because I want to save my money instead. So the odds of me going out of my way to import something that I may or may not like, depends. Depends on the week. Depends on how I'm feeling that day, honestly. But yeah, I'm more likely to just keep it in mind, and then one day when I travel, be like, oh shit, I remember somebody on stream told me about that. I'm gonna try it! I really like the sleeping Eevee in the background. Can I please get a quick, closer look? Yeah, you definitely can. Hey, we love a Dave Ramsey stan. We love a Dave Ramsey stan. A debt crusader. Am I right? Yeah, I'm huge. I'm huge on finances. That's like my one of my biggest passions in life is financial freedom. Which you might not believe looking at this, but it is. With that being said, I will give you a closer look at the sleeping Eevee. I just put it in the background today. It used to be sitting on another, oh, look at the cute little foot pads. It used to be sitting on another shelf, but I moved everything around when I decided to, do my B-roll for my short I did. There we go. She's back in her spot. Screenshots. Yeah, it's a very cute little Eevee plush, hey? I'm glad to see you like it, Sylvia. And every dollar's an awesome app. Much better than Rocket Money. You know, you hear pros and cons of every single one. I personally haven't committed to using a budgeting app because I tend to budget myself like really, really tight in general, like just in general. Like I track my finances and I don't use an app for it, and partially is too because like I don't want to pay for a budgeting app. I've always felt like that's almost a little counterintuitive. But in fairness, it's a matter of the value you extract from it, right? And as long as you save a certain amount of money using it, then paying for it makes perfect sense, right? But most of what I hear about budgeting apps comes from, you know, like Caleb Hammer, the Money Guys Show, Dave Ramsey. Oh, there's others. I can't remember right now. Humphrey Yang, is it? I believe Humphrey Yang. There's a couple other ones as well. What is it? Dave Tilbury? Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I couldn't tell. No, I had no way of knowing Sylvia. Sylvia the Sylveon. Yeah, glad you told me. Otherwise, I really would have had no way of understanding. Fuck you, Money Eagles. No more budgeting needed. Buy whatever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want. Exactly. Exactly. And I plan to be at that point at some time in my life. And it's not for any sort of flex or anything other than the fact that I simply just want to be able to make sure that I can do whatever I want in my life and prioritize happiness and simplicity each and every single day. The best way to do that is trying to ascertain financial freedom from the earliest point possible and then take advantage of it in the later years and not have to stress 8,000 current phase encounters, my friends. As someone who has 150 hours in ZA, it's actually really fun to explore. Most side missions feel authentic and the new mechanics are decently balanced for real-time battles. I hope you enjoy when you play. Well, you will know, because when I do play, it's going to be online. I'm going to do the playthrough from start to finish on stream, and I'll be completely honest about my thoughts, but I'm happy to hear that. It does make me feel a little bit better about having the game and having had purchased it. And I'm excited to see how true that ends up being as. Calculator's king. Rocket Money, you can get as low as $2 a month US. When you cancel, they drop the price astronomically. That's the thing I love to do, is cancel subscriptions and then get the offer back for a cheaper subscription. For example, Epidemic Sound is like $160 a year for copyright-free sounds on streams. I canceled and they immediately gave me a 50% off for the next year. So they got my business right back. Like on long form, it's really good to have that for just background music, right? Something you're not ever going to have to worry about copyright. It's free for life the second it's posted. Yeah, that kind of stuff makes total sense. I 100% agree with you, Renegade. Hey, Sal, happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing great. Yes, the stream is just about to end once we hit full odds here. But with that being said, it has been a long stream, and I'm happy to have you here along for the ride. I'm with you all the way, big guy. It's an ambitious goal. You got this. It is an ambitious goal, but you know what? It will happen. It will happen. And you got this too, man. You really do. We all deserve freedom in life, and we all deserve to be able to make choices that pertain to our wants, not necessarily just our needs. We should be able to spoil the people we want to, donate to the foundations we want to, take vacations when we want, and I don't know, life's meant to be free, man. We're not just supposed to be cooped up and held by all these arbitrary societal restrictions. And money is one of those, technically speaking. What should I use my nest and net balls on when playing LeafGreen? Oh man, I'm a bad person to ask about that. I honestly don't really have any great recommendations, but particularly I would just say anything that matches. Matches are good, man. I'm still considering doing this whole Professor Oak challenge as a Pokeball only for the whole dex. But if I wasn't, I'd be matching sprites to balls. Major downside is the tutorial, but once I was given the freedom to spend the first 10 hours Wait. Okay, the major downsides of the tutorial. Once I was given the freedom, I spent the first 10 hours just exploring and buying clothes. That's funny, actually. You're like, yeah, okay, it's time to go customize my character now that I don't have to actually do all this forced stuff on how to play the game. Is there quite a bit to explore then? Yeah, I imagine they just mean for certain looks. This is full odds right here, my friends. Oh, did we get anything under odds or at odds? No. Alright, well, Jan is on her way. I'll do a quick save. I'll see who we can redirect to. I'll do like 5 or 10 more encounters, and then we'll call it there for the day. I just want to say we had some amazing participation in the stream today. Thank you so much for everybody here. If you didn't drop a like on the stream already, double tap that screen if you want to show some support to the channel and what we do here. Where do we want to go? I think we ought to support Cubbles doing the Vulpix shiny hunting stream. Show some love to the old moderator, to the fella, the friend. I think it's funny that when I went into my gallery, I saw like 3 family pictures and a wall of Evolution comics before 10 food pictures, followed by an even bigger Evolution wall. Hey, well, we know where your values lie. It makes sense. It makes sense. Let's do a few more encounters here, and then we're gonna call it for the night, guys. Hope you guys have had a fantastic time today, as much as I have, and I really do appreciate the fact that you guys have spent your time here with me this evening, afternoon, or morning, depending on where you're at. Yeah, we did it, guys. Another 6-hour Sunday stream. Hey, right back at you, Renegades. Right back at you. I will be back once again on Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be working on some shorts in the meantime, and hopefully we'll get a bunch to release out to y'all. And yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. I look forward to seeing you guys back then. And if you guys aren't in the Discord, I would advise you join in there if you want to stay connected in the meantime. If you want to get any notifications if I stream outside of my normal stream time, such as today where I streamed a little bit early, share your shinies, all that sort of stuff. It's also linked in the description as well as a link in the bio. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for things I can do for shorts, things that I can do for long-form content, ways I can change the live streams, I'm always happy to hear you guys' opinions, and I want to know how I can make the channel better for you to see. See you, nice mustache man. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. A few more encounters here, and then we're going to call it. Once the tutorial's done, you're basically allowed to go anywhere. However, you need to progress. You need to progress to unlock more wild zones. But the wild zones are all unique and match this city perfectly. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I'm excited to play through it. I don't know when we'll play through it on the channel. Like I said, I just bought it as an opportunity. It was there for a cheap price at that time, so I grabbed it. But yeah, whenever I do, you guys will see it live. Too bad the tutorial takes forever. Hey, that's fair. A lot of things take forever, but you know what? If the fruit's worth it, then we might as well take the time to peel it, right? I don't know if I'll get the DLC or not. That's something we'll have to see. I don't really know. I don't really know, but we'll see. Alright, yeah, it seems as if Jan is here. So we're gonna do one more encounter after this. And that's gonna be it for the day, my friends. Last one of the night right here. I guess we can go to 8,500 flat. I cast Luck Spell. Thank you, Sylvia. Just so we're at a nice even number, we'll go to 8,500. It's just a couple more encounters. It failed! It's okay. Maybe it's a lingering spell. Who knows? In my opinion, don't get the DLC unless you play competitive, and the DLC is more of a chore than anything else. Okay, good to know. Good to know. This is the last encounter of the night, by the way, guys. I'll have to look into it to make a decision if I'm really into it. Last resort, I summon Pissbird. And, well, it seems that last resort wasn't resort enough. And who am I if I don't do one extra? Because I always go one more than I say I will. It's okay, Sylvia. It's okay. We can't win every single time. Otherwise, nobody else would be able to win, right? But that is 100% actually the end of our encounters today. We're going to call it there. Get some quick saves out here. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys don't know already, my name is Bill and Flange. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Once again, join the Discord if you're not in there already, because sometimes I go live early, and if I do, you'll get notified there on the Discord. With that being said, look forward in your shorts feed to seeing more of these shiny hunts, more of my shorts posted as well. And I'll be back Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With that being said, thank y'all so much. Hashtag Bill and Raid. We're going to be raiding out to Cubbles, where Cubbles is shiny hunting Vulpix. So let's wish some luck to him. Toss that over in the hashtag Bill and Raid, and I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Screamo. Thank you, Pause. Thank you, Az. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Renegade. Thank you, Sal. Thank you, Shu. And to each and everybody else who has been in the stream today, I appreciate you. Take her easy. Have fun on the old Minecraft, Screamo. I'll catch you guys in a couple of days. Peace. Drop a like if you haven't already, by the way. Bye-bye.